All right, what is going on, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of my College Hoops 2K8 gameplay. I am feeling good. I am feeling great. We've had a few days off from the game, and we're already hitting buttons. But we've had a few days off from everything, just trying to get a feel for how we're going to close out the rest of this MEAC conference schedule. We're going to go ahead and simulate our way through it. Then we're going to also do some training and conditioning at the top of the video. But before we do anything else, I wanted to make sure I welcomed you guys and also got into a quick recap of the last episode. So that would start with this Fresno State game. Ended up playing them Ended up playing them at our house, and we beat them 100-66. Then we went to, I believe this was the Cable Car Classic. We simulated these games instead of playing. These teams were not as good as we thought that they might be. Ended up winning this game 92-66. The Troy game is a little interesting because we ended up beating them by 36, having that victory 97-61. But now they are ranked, so they've been playing well in their conference schedule, and it has got them to the top 25, right on the outs, or right at the bottom of the top 25, but don't matter if you're in the top 25, you're in the top 25. Then we played Maryland and beat them 97-69. And then we started simming. And we have made our way through nearly half, because I think we're about 10 games in. We're at a little over half of the MEAC schedule. So we're going to make some changes. We're going to do some rotational things. I'm looking at some of the numbers. Also looking at how the playbook has been looking. And we're just going to go ahead and take a quick look at it. And I'm just looking through everything motion-wise. Trying to find an offense that's best for us. In the sim. That's really something that I'm trying to get better at, is trying to find an offense that works for us in the sim and will lead to our players having a better experience. We could try it. Bump it. We could try it. I'm trying to find one of the plays that we really like to run in game. I think flex. Flex is a lot of screens, so I think that could also be helpful too. Yeah, flex may be it. Let's go flex. Let's go flex and let's see what we can get. I think I want to also put some more bodies on the court. We have 10 players, so I want to run the full 10. It's going to auto save, and then we're going to move over to training and conditioning real quick. Try to make it real quick and real easy. Let's go. Let's see what we got. And this is where I start pulling out the pen and paper, chart, looking at screenshots, things like that, just so that I can know exactly what I'm up against, just so I can know exactly what I'm dealing with. Every situation is going to be different. Let's just see what's what. Looking at Jake, let me also take a look at his earlier screenshots to see how we can continue to allow him to improve. So, go left, right. And I'm trying to find the best way forward as it pertains to him. And I think I know what to do when it comes to Jake. All right, when it comes to Jake, I think I got it. I got it figured out for him. So let's get to work. Training and conditioning typically is not very difficult. You try to stick to what the players are bad at. For him, he has needed to do some work with attacking the basket. We can focus on that in drills or out of drills. But with him being my primary guard, I want him to be effective at what he's supposed to be being good at. So as he continues to get better, we're gonna stick to what we know. No sense in like wasting a lot of time with it. For a lot of people, because of the grades, the balance would work. But if you want to have like a set, and now we're at a point with him where we want it to be. Let's see. And durability is up there, so I'm just gonna go let it go balanced. Because what? Durability, stamina, strength, and vert. We go balanced. And then we'll just fill in the blanks with other stuff. Because if we want to work on his guard skills, we can just do that on our own. We don't have to wait for that weekly training and conditioning. We can take him to the bonus drills and do it that way. All right, for Jake, it's going to look a little different. I think that this works for him. I think we could also decide to go double awareness. But let's see. So they would give help just in case we needed it. What is his speed rating? He has A speed for his group. He has A speed. So I'm actually gonna go balance here. Okay. Went up too far. But we are going to be in the NCAA tournament in just a second, which is great to me. Been looking forward to this part of the year all year. So look at what he got going on. He has A speed at this point, so now we're just gonna focus on that stamina and durability. That's what I think is gonna be most important for him. And let's actually further refine his post skills, because we've been working on his awareness. I want to see this move towards the green. So let's actually move. Let's move to that as a plan. And then defensively, I just want to see more out of him defensively, if I'm being completely honest. I want to see him shut down everything. Part of me also wants it to go balanced, but All right, either way it works. Douglas is 1 foot outside the door, so we're actually going to start focusing on something different for him. No red spots, which is excellent. I don't know how he's been finishing at the basket lately, but I don't think I've been a fan of the way he's been finishing. We're going to actually have the bigs do the same exact thing. Because I think defensively, I always wondered if he was the better defensive player, but he isn't. All right, let's see what's what. The bigs can literally do the same thing. It's like, it really is funny because the bigs can like literally just sit and do the same exact things. I want to see that close grade get closer to 90. So we're working on that stamina and durability for him. So I think it can continue. He's only a freshman, so it's not really, the margin for error with him is a lot wider just because we have more time. So let's actually do something different than we've been doing for him. I see him as more of a stopper. So let's work on that and your rebounder. He's working on stuff that in the offseason I think is going to just naturally improve. So, Hassan, you are a guard. The guards are on basically the same. The guards are basically on rinse, wash, and repeat, and he is continuing to improve as a shooter. I think his guard skills are better than most, which is why I felt more comfortable doing it the way I did it. So we're going to stick to it. And I think that he's been making very good progress. I think at this point, everybody's been improving each year. I think we've gotten at least at minimum 2 overall points from everybody each year. So definitely a good sign. And like I said, this is just work. This is just the work part. What do I have for Jesse? Moving too fast on that side. Have defense and post work. I mean, well, defense and rebounding, I think. Makes sense to me for real, because I think because he's a small forward, I think I'm gonna, because he is a small forward and we have so much room for growth, I think the best thing we can do for Jesse is to leave it the way it is. That strength number has to improve. So we're going to focus on his strength, but everything else we're just going to leave. We're going to leave alone. All right, Castro, you're like, he's a short project, so we're not even gonna wild out over it. It's like whatever it is what it is. I think with him, what we have is he's in the red. Okay, he's in the red for stamina, so let's work on that. I don't like to see any red groups, so this is non-negotiable for him right now. And we can fix the other ones later. And we went guard skills before, so that's awareness, ball handling, passing. But that may or may not be the best course of action for him. So let's actually see. His shooting grades are not that great, except for that 3-point. That 3-point is filthy. But yeah, I like the way we have it set up. We'll go jump shot though. Almost undid all of our hard work just now. All right, cool. So we can keep moving. We've made all the necessary changes for the simulations. So now this is the key, right? So what is gonna happen now that we are at a point where we've made changes to everything that we are doing and we are good to go? We've done all our recruiting actions for the week. Development, what's the vibes? Development, we have development to do. And we have to continue to be consistent. And I think that's the hard part about being on the game late at night sometimes, is that you get tired and you're like, oh man, I don't want to do this. I want to do something else. But you can't. But you can't. You got to focus on trying to get your players to the league, trying to put them in the best scenarios for them. So you gotta keep being consistent. So we're gonna go dribble course for Cardi, and we're gonna go rebound for Jake. I'm gonna be eating. I'm starving. So give me a second, guys. And after we go through with Jake, I'm actually going to heat this food up. So, hope that you guys would oblige me for just a moment. After we finish up with Jake, we're going to go rebounding for Jake, like we said. Make things a little bit easier for him. Kind of, continue to pave some way for him to get to the league. Made some changes, so hopefully they will be beneficial changes. But we don't know for sure. That's the funny thing. You don't know how it's going to work out. You don't know how other people in his position are going to fare as well. So that's another thing. Like, what positionally, how are the other people around the country improving too? Other recruits are going to be consistently improving, just like we're improving. My only hope is that we can still make it happen. And that'll work. All right, so we're gonna move on to the next week after this, and like I said, I'm gonna heat up this food. I'm starving, and I don't know how long we're gonna be up here. We're gonna try to make this go by as quickly as possible. We're gonna wait to do all of our development, like our bonus drills. We'll wait until that Saturday every week, and then we'll just move like that. We'll do everything that we've been doing normally. We'll do all of our recruiting actions as needed. We'll move to Thursday, calls. So big actions, calls on Thursday, emails on Saturday, development. Should be the same, like rinse, wash, and repeat. Biggest thing is to always remember that we have a junior to consider too. And we actually need to add a few more, now that I think about it. Take a look at what we're losing. Like, what do we currently have? So let me take a quick look before I forget. We're losing a point guard, a power forward, and a center next year. We don't need a point guard. We need a power forward and a center. All right, so let's try to find somebody. I think I'm just gonna, with the position that we're looking for, I think I'm just gonna wait for the auto generation to give me somebody else. It's not worth the headache. I don't think it's worth the headache. That's just my opinion. Made some changes offensively, and I think it worked out best for us. Our numbers are looking better. Let me see something. Make sure we have no injuries. Pep talks. Who do we need to talk to? It's the same two. I don't like them to be this low, but I like the fact that we have less players, so we have less managing to do in that regard. So that's nice. That's a key. That's a key thing that I think is important for any team. Trying to minimize how much work you have to do on the back end. Okay, let's go to our emails. Sometimes they glitch out and they keep letting you do the recruit tape. See if you can steal a couple little points. Hey, play the game. The game is a game. I went to the wrong screen. Development, player progression. All right, what's up, Cardi? Go back to ball handling again and get him to the next. Hopefully, we can get him to the next step up. If we can't, then so be it. But let's see what's what. I was about to say looking good, but close. And the teaching and discipline is all the way up. So this is getting a max result for this type of player. So as close to the max as possible. It's going to really be up to their potential grades now. Can only do so much to help if your potential is not that great. Trying to be effective. Let's go. Come on. Missed it almost. Good board. That'll work. And we're trying. It's just tedious. We're going to move to the next week. Everything is done. That development lets us know that we've done everything. So we're going to move to the next week. And after this first sim, I'm going to heat up my food because I'm starving, like I said. We're not going to have any gameplay for a moment. Why is this game so close? Point guard foul trouble. Okay, that makes sense. Between JUCO guys and new recruits that'll be generated for the as high school players, should be okay. These games are just hella close. I don't like that. These last few games have been really, really close. I don't really understand why. But let me step to the side for just a second, do this, and I'll be right back. Appreciate your patience. Also, asking for patience in advance, as I probably will be taking bites as I'm working my way through the rest of all of this. Of course, we'll have little pockets where we could just, of course, you guys won't see me eating at all because it'll be like the Sunday selection show. You guys won't see my face. But let's go ahead and update real quick. Try to stay up to date with the update, even though we're moving relatively fast. Excuse me, in regards to their record. I need Duke to take a L at some point. Like, help us. Because it's the fact that they've lost and they're still holding on to that number one spot. Duke is Duke. And I think if I go check, yeah, Duke is 27-1. Georgetown is killing right now. And we should be at a point where we're considered for Coach of the Year. I think I also wanted to know if there was injuries. And I keep going straight to pep talks every single time. No injuries, praise God. Cardi. His handle went up anyway. We can go attack basket for him now. Because he's just gone up another overall point. So we're trying, man. We're definitely trying to make it happen. And he's getting better. He's getting better. So we can't really be mad at the effort. I'm saying it's pure effort right now. It's pure effort. Trying to make something happen. Hanging on the rim in a drill is crazy. And let's see what we got. Come on, let's keep working. Saying it's not to the left of the basket when I know it was is crazy. And we keep working. And maybe we can stick to this because we're getting 20%. Like working on that other stuff, we're getting like 14%. It's not going to be good enough. It's not going to be enough of a boost. So we'll stay here with Cardi. Just like we were staying with the rebounder for Jake. Like we know him being a small forward, that's something that's going to be a skill he's going to need. Definitely a skill that he's going to need. It's definitely a skill that can help him get drafted. And with this score being so low, it's pretty much easy work for him. It's a bad jump. I don't know why they give him that jump sometimes. Trying to control left stick. That way we can keep him from doing that very drifty animation where he jumps in the opposite direction. Also try to be cognizant of not hitting R2. Sometimes I feel like it's my natural reflex to hit R2 when I play. So we're working on not doing that. Missed it. Gave it up though. No box out needed right there on that last one. And we make it work. And we got a boost. Got a boost to the grade. I don't know if it's going to boost us overall, but we keep working. And as long as he's a dark horse, we just got to keep working, keep making the right choices to help him improve. And he's at an 84, so I think that's still +2 for him. We move to the next week. Jesus Christ. We've been asking a question. We've been asking a question of why these games so close, and then we do this. My God. Both of the point guards went crazy. Be like that. Don't hold. Everybody's been properly recruited. So we can move to Thursday. The end of the season is always, in these smaller conferences, it's always easy. Like, send me away through the end and just like find like a routine or like a rhythm. And our rhythm is pretty simple. We do the same things every week. And we are almost at a point where we have done something great back-to-back years. That'll be excellent. Put us in a position to have a chance to fight to, I wouldn't say necessarily make history. I don't know if anybody's ever gone in real life. I think, well, that's not true, because UCLA had to have done it at some point, because UCLA has like a ridiculous streak. I want to say they have like a very long streak, like maybe 70 plus games. I could be mistaken. I know in the NBA it was like 33 games in a row at one point in time, so. Let me just actually check. Hold up, man. I'm looking at my Instagram for a second. One of my, I don't know if I would call them my friends, but one of my associates got married, and Bobby Valentino is singing at their wedding. That's hilarious. Let me actually respond to something really, really quickly. I appreciate you guys being patient. We just did that, so we're gonna go straight development. Cardi's awareness. Jake is hurt. We do have an injury now. Sprained ankle. Okay, it's not horrible. I've seen much worse injuries, and we're gonna knock on wood that we don't have any, because we're right here at a point where we're going to the NCAA tournament, and for him it's frustrating because we're trying to get him to the league. So that's what happened to Saint last year. Saint got injured right before the NCAA tournament, and it wound up being wicked. So have my preferences just based on how things look. I think play a lot looks best here. So you just got to keep working. This is the tedious part. Like, yes, is it fun to go blow teams out? And it may not be fun for y'all sometimes, but it's fun to me to know that we can blow teams out in game, out of game, But this is the behind the scenes work. Just like in real life, people are working with players behind closed doors around the clock, watching film. Like, I really would like more options for training for players. And I would like it to be more players are available to do different things for the week. Like, the training and conditioning is great, But I think that if you're willing to sit and do bonus drills, then you should be able to do them for every player on your team. If you're gonna take the time, because like now we're in a pay to play system. So it's like, yo, if I'm willing to sit on a game, because I don't know if they get paid, like, or anything happens to different distributors or different companies because of how often we sit on the game. But I always wonder, because when you look at like a PlayStation, right? It'll tell you I spent 100 and something hours on the game. Like, does that affect their income in any way? Does that affect them in any type of way? So if you want us to play, like, we'll sit here and play longer. If I could do drills for all 10 of the players that's on my team right now, I would literally sit here and do it for every person every week. Just because I want my team to be that much better. Now, of course, with certain people, there's a point of diminishing returns, but I think for a lot of my players, they have decent potential, and that's something they can work with. I thought I just saw something jump on my screen, so just making sure. Always trying to make sure we're troubleshooting in real time, so always try to make sure everything is going right. And we're almost to a point we got some gameplay, so I appreciate the patience. I knew it was going to be about an hour or so before we got to that point, so appreciate y'all being patient. Thought it was going to go in for a second. At some point, I may have to take care of some family duties, nighttime routine stuff, so I will let you guys know ahead of time so that we can, so that you'll know I'm pausing and taking a quick little second. You gotta be kidding me. Good boy. That's that second. It's the second drop. That second bounce is always tough. He gave it up. It's like a charged up jump. It's a good board, and we did it. Gotta keep moving, gotta keep improving. We've been bumped. See, and this is the downside to being in our conference, because we got bumped because these teams are performing well. Okay, I guess. So let's go ahead and make that change. We are now ranked number 3 in the country. Don't like when that happens, but it happens from time to time. And let's go ahead, and we have no more recruiting duties to do. Let's look at our players and make sure nobody is hurt. That is, like I said, a major key to winning games. All right, we got here to the end of the regular season, and we have a chance to go back to back in terms of running the table in the MEAC, which we would have never seen happen at the beginning of our legacy mode. So let's go. So it ain't nothing to it but a sim. All right, we win by 30. Looking at my young boy. My young boy is not performing the way I want him to, but begs a lot of questions. It's like, is it a confidence thing for him? What's the vibe? And I think it's really just confidence. So I'm gonna actually pep talk him too. Try to keep his confidence on the up and up as we're moving into the tournament, because everybody else is gonna be cool. They're getting playing time. Let me look at how everybody else is improving. Mo is now taking another step up. Let me go to the development player progression screen. Move my big head out the way. And yeah, I think awareness was a good call here. Just like I think adding awareness here was a good call for Jake. But it's only going to be one way to find out. We're going to have to make our way to the offseason to know for sure. But let's get it. We have development, rinse, wash, and repeat. Well, no, let me see if there's anything else he's close for. Steal, free throw, and middies. Steal, free throw, middies, and shooting. Steal, free throw, middies. Let's go steal. Steal's easy. Let's go steal. Steal is real easy. And that will give us a chance to do some good stuff. Sometimes I do a bad job of manipulating that space. Good steal. That's just because it's just not an outright catch. I keep getting deflections. It's funny. Still good work. Wasn't perfect, but you see that boost. So it wasn't perfect, still good work. Not asking nobody to come up here and be perfect. Asking them to work. That's it. That's all we can ask. Cardi, good work. And let's actually take, well, for Jake, we think we know what he needs to work on, and that's rebounding. We're gonna keep working with that for the rest of the year. Like we said, we're gonna stick to it. We're gonna stay true to it. Way to get off the ground. Oh, like he still got that rebound. It's crazy. Good work. Charged up jumps, but it is what it is. Can't fight about it. And we keep moving. That's the beautiful part about this whole thing. We just keep moving. See what this notification is. All right, bet. Like I said, we are getting closer and closer to our first hour down. So let's work. MEAC tournament time. but still third. Play A&T, and we won. Play Bethune-Cookman, and we won. Let's see if we have any injuries. Please, no. Pulled groin. And Jake is starting to get hurt towards the end of the year, which I don't like. You know what I'm saying? And we've run the table twice. We have run the table twice. Great achievement. To me, I think that that's more of a testament to the way that we've developed the team to be. Like, the team is developed into something I think is great. Has really just developed into a team that's great nationally too. It's just not like a in-conference thing. Still have us ranked number 3. Both of these teams, Duke just lost another game, so I don't really understand. And they may have just run the table in their conference tournament. Let's see. Let's go to Big East. Let's go to Big East and ACC just so we can know. Duke lost to North Carolina State. They lost to NC State. My almost alma mater. And then Georgetown ran the table. So Georgetown may wind up getting number 1 overall seed, which I think is kind of cheap, but it is what it is. Can't fight about it. The game does what the game does, and everybody knows that does know this game is really, really interesting when it comes to the whole poll situation. Just looking to see what we can do. Want to make a good choice. Want to make a good choice. And we're almost at the Sunday selection show. That's going to be probably about like 10. It's usually like, it's like 10 to 12 minutes. So. Great release is made, but a perfect release isn't as crazy. Green should be a green. That's definitely something I want to see on a new game. I really don't understand. It's like they'll be like super high and hit shots, and then it'll just be like a bricks, like just nonstop. Like, this is crazy. This is why I don't do the shooting drills, man. This is exactly why. The shooting drills are so odd, man. It's real hit and miss, touch and go when it comes to the shooting drills, but it is what it is. And then we move to Jake, who has now gone up another step. So we have gone from dark horse. Now we are back at second round. So now where it would be 50-50 if he would get drafted as a dark horse, we're moving him toward definitely getting drafted, which is major. I'm saying, because now that would give us with him and Double D, that would give us a total of 5 draftees, and if we can get Cardi, give us a total of 6. So we're working, man. I had to let that one go so I can fix the sound. Let 2 rebounds go, but we'll make them up on this end. We'll make them up. Good work. It's good work. I can't be mad at the results. Cannot be mad at the results. So we're going to go ahead and save now. And we are going to do what we normally do at this time. So I'm going to go ahead and take a look at the Sunday selection show. We've made it through another season. We have gotten to the point where we are at our second straight season in a row where we have gone undefeated. We played majority of the non-conference schedule, a lot of sims. I would say we had these 2 games played. This was an in-conference game, but we simmed it. These 2 were a sim. Yeah, so we had chances to lose. It's not a situation where we forced this to happen, so. But without further ado, we are gonna go ahead and do the Sunday selection show, and we're gonna go ahead. We are gonna do that in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good evening and welcome. I'm Greg Gumbel here with my partner Clark Kellogg, bringing you the 2K Sports NCAA Selection Show. We're all set to show you the seedings and pairings, so get out your bracket sheet, get those pencils ready. Here are the basics. Of the 65 available tournament bids, 31 are automatically given to conference champions. The tournament committee hands out the remaining 34 bids on an at-large basis. An opening round game will take place on Tuesday night to narrow the field to 64 teams. But before we unveil the brackets for this season, here's a look at the final top 25 media poll of the season. There's at least one change in the rankings to tell you about. We have a new team in the top 25 this week, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. Break into the poll as the number 19 team. The poll voters have had their say in the national ranking since November, but the time has come to hand over the reins to the selection committee. Now let's take a look at the NCAA tournament bubble and see which teams are sitting at home with their fingers crossed, hoping to see their name in the brackets. There are a lot of worthy candidates among these 10 teams, Clark. Which of these bubble teams stands out to you right now?
Virginia Tech impressed me this year, but there were occasions when they seemed to lose focus for a game or 2 at a time, and those setbacks could be what keeps them out of the tournament.
You got that right, and who else might be in the same position?
Oklahoma State should be considered among the best of the major conference teams not holding an automatic bid, but there are plenty of non-power conference teams knocking on the door that may prevent them from getting an invitation.
I'm sure it's been a long week for those teams, but the wait's almost over. The NCAA Selection Committee has finished its meeting, and we're ready to unveil the top 4 seeds in this year's tournament. The Georgetown Hoyas are the top overall seed, and they will play in the East Regional. On to the second number 1 seed, who will play in the South Regional. The Duke Blue Devils are seeking their 4th NCAA championship in school history. The Clemson Tigers are our 3rd number 1 seed, and they'll play in the Midwest Regional. They're back in the tournament again, and no doubt they'll be feeding off the experience of last year's appearance as they try to get to the Final Four this year. And finally, our 4th number 1 seed will play in the West Regional. The Hawks of Maryland Eastern Shore are in the tournament field as a number 1 seed for the first time in the history of their program. Now, here's how the brackets shape up based on where the number 1 seeds have been assigned. In one national semifinal game, the winner of the East Regional will play the winner of the South Regional in the other semifinal game. The winner of the Midwest Regional will play the winner of the West Regional. Those games will be played on Saturday, April 6th. Then it'll be on to the national championship game on Monday night. Any surprises in there for you, Clark?
I don't think I'm alone in my surprise with these picks. Whenever you reach this far down the poll for the top seeds, you're guaranteed to have some second guesses coming your way.
So, with the number 1 seeds out of the way, it's finally time to tackle the rest of the brackets. First up, we take a look at the East Regional. The Georgetown Hoyas are the top seed, finishing at 32-2. They won both the regular season and conference tournament titles in the Big East. They will take on the winner of the opening round play-in game between Oral Roberts with 13 wins and Wagner from the Northeast Conference. And now the number 8 seed, the Fresno State Bulldogs, come into the tournament first in their conference during the regular season and were winners of their conference tournament. They're going to play the number 9 seed, the Kansas State Wildcats, who were semifinalists in their conference tournament, finishing at 22-11. St. Mary's comes in as the number 5 seed, finishing at 23-8. And they will take on the 12th seed from the Horizon League, the Phoenix of Wisconsin Green Bay, with 21 wins. Gonzaga enters the field as the number 4 seed from the West Coast Conference. This is their 15th appearance in the NCAA tournament in the history of their school. They'll be getting ready to face the number 13 seed, the Belmont Bruins, finished the season with 24 wins.
The Gonzaga Bulldogs are a team that is just so powerful and strong up front. I would put their front court up against just about any other teams in the nation right now. It's always good to have strong guard play, but if you ask most coaches, I guarantee you they take the good big man over the good little man most times. Their interior play should serve them very well in this competition.
The UNLV Runnin' Rebels are in as the number 6 seed. They'll be taking on the number 11 seed, the Texas Longhorns, with 23 wins. Alabama comes in as the number 3 seed, finishing at 24-6. Navy comes in to face them at number 14 with 20 wins in the tournament championship of the Patriot League. Our number 7 seed is from the ACC. The Miami Hurricanes were rewarded for their outstanding play this season with an at-large bid and a ticket to the big dance. They are going to play the number 10 seed, the Wisconsin Badgers, who came in first in their conference tournament, finishing at 23-11. Next up is the number 2 seed. The Pittsburgh Panthers have established themselves as one of the best teams from the Big East. They'll be going up against the number 15 seed, the Texas San Antonio Roadrunners, with 19 wins. This marks their 4th appearance in the NCAA tournament in school history. Some of the lower seeds in this bracket have the ability to not only compete with the high seeds, but win a few games. The potential for a Cinderella or two in this bracket is definitely there. Next up, we'll take a look at the South Regional. The Duke Blue Devils are the top seed, finishing at 31-2. They were winners of the regular season championship in the ACC. They'll take on the Charleston Southern Buccaneers, the number 16 ranked team. This is their 3rd appearance in the NCAA tournament in the history of their school. LSU comes in as the number 8 seed, finishing at 21-8. Kentucky comes in to face them at number 9 with 21 wins and the hopes of becoming America's darling with an underdog run through the regional. Memphis enters the field as the number 5 seed from Conference USA. This is their 24th appearance all-time in the NCAA tournament. They'll be getting ready to face the number 12 seed, the Xavier Musketeers, finished the season with 18 wins.
The Memphis Tigers are certainly a team to watch out for. They're a tremendous all-around team and have the ability to beat anyone on any given day. They didn't get to be one of the highest-ranked teams in the nation by accident. This is a dangerous team that knows how to win, and I would not take them lightly.
Texas A&M comes in as the number 4 seed, finishing at 24-9. And they'll take on the 13th seed from Conference USA, the Marshall Thundering Herd, with 17 wins. And now the number 6 seed, the San Francisco Dons, come into the tournament as the 4th place team in their conference during the regular season and were winners of their conference tournament. They are going to play the number 11 seed, the Oregon Ducks, who were 3rd in their conference, finishing at 20-11. The Michigan State Spartans are in as the number 3 seed. They'll be taking on the number 14 seed, the Siena Saints, with 18 wins. Next up is the number 7 seed. The Florida Gators are the conference tournament champions from the SEC. They'll be going up against the number 10 seed, the Red Hawks of Miami of Ohio, with 23 wins. They return once more to the very familiar surroundings of the NCAA tournament. Our number 2 seed is from the Big East. The West Virginia Mountaineers were rewarded for their outstanding play this season with an at-large bid and a ticket to the big dance. They're going to play the number 15 seed, the Idaho State Bengals, who came in first in their conference tournament, finishing at 17-13. This bracket has the potential to give us a sensational matchup in the regional final if everything goes according to form and the top 2 seeds can survive the early rounds. On to our third bracket of the day. Let's take a look at the Midwest Regional. The Clemson Tigers are the top seed, finishing at 31-4. They were conference tournament champions in the ACC. They'll take on the Morehead State Eagles, the number 16 ranked team. This is their 6th appearance in the NCAA tournament in the history of their school. Our number 8 seed is from the Colonial Athletic Association. The Northeastern Huskies are on a hot streak, having just won their conference tournament championship. They're going to play the number 9 seed, the Utah State Aggies, who were semifinalists in their conference tournament, finishing at 20-9. The away team are in as the number 5 seed. They'll be taking on the number 12 seed, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets, with 20 wins. Houston enters the field as the number 4 seed from Conference USA. This marks their 22nd appearance in the NCAA tournament in school history. They'll be getting ready to face the number 13 seed, the Trojans of Arkansas Little Rock. Finished the season with 19 wins.
The Houston Cougars will be an extremely dangerous team in this tournament, mainly because they have such terrific veteran leadership. Coaches love when they have guys on the floor that have been around the block a few times because they don't get rattled. They play with composure. I look at the experience of this team as something that could put them over the top.
George Washington comes in as the number 6 seed, finishing at 22-8. And they take on the 11th seed from the Big Ten, the Illinois Fighting Illini, with 25 wins. And now the number 3 seed, the Nebraska Cornhuskers, come into the tournament first in their conference during the regular season and were winners of their conference tournament. They are going to play the number 14 seed, the Boston University Terriers, who came in first in their conference tournament, finishing at 22-8. Next up is the number 7 seed. The St. Joseph's Hawks are the regular season champions from the A-10 conference. They'll be going up against the number 10 seed, the Washington State Cougars, with 21 wins. This will be their 8th appearance ever in the NCAA tournament. Stanford comes in as the number 2 seed, finishing at 27-6. Harvard comes in to face them at number 15 with 13 wins and the regular season championship of the Ivy League. What a tremendous regional final we'd have in this bracket if the number 1 and 2 seeds here make it through the first 3 rounds unscathed. That could be one of the games of the tournament. And finally, let's have a look at the West Regional. The Hawks of Maryland Eastern Shore are the top seed, finishing at 35-0. They won both the regular season and conference tournament titles in the MEAC. They'll take on the Alcorn State Braves, the number 16 ranked team. This marks their 7th appearance ever in the NCAA tournament. Next up is the number 8 seed. The Oklahoma Sooners have established themselves as one of the best teams from the Big 12. They'll be going up against the number 9 seed, the Texas Tech Red Raiders, with 21 wins. They return once more to the very familiar surroundings of the NCAA tournament. Virginia Commonwealth comes in as the number 5 seed, finishing at 25-4. And they will take on the 12th seed from the Big 12, the Kansas Jayhawks, with 19 wins. UCLA comes in as the number 4 seed, finishing at 24-7. Furman comes in to face them at number 13 with 23 wins in the tournament championship of the Southern Conference. Our number 6 seed is from the Missouri Valley Conference. The Southern Illinois Salukis come into the NCAA tournament as winners of their regular season and conference tournament championships. They are going to play the number 11 seed, the Virginia Tech Hokies, who were semifinalists in their conference tournament, finishing at 20-12. The Maryland Terrapins are in as the number 3 seed. They'll be taking on the number 14 seed, the Tigers of the Pacific, with 17 wins. And now the number 7 seed, the Pepperdine Waves, come into the tournament after finishing 2nd in their conference during the regular season and were semifinalists in their conference tournament. They are going to play the number 10 seed, the Utah Utes, who came in first in their conference tournament, finishing at 22-10. Villanova enters the field as the number 2 seed from the Big East. It's yet another appearance in the brackets for a school that's no stranger to the NCAA tournament. They'll be getting ready to face the number 15 seed, the Ball State Cardinals. Finished the season with 14 wins.
The Villanova Wildcats do the one thing that all great teams absolutely must do, and that's play tremendous team defense. These guys have been shutting down opponents all year with a combination of speed, intelligence, and sheer determination. There have been NCAA championship teams of all shapes and sizes, but all of them played good, strong defense.
It's the first question every selection Sunday. Which is the toughest bracket? Well, this bracket looks to me like it wins that prize this year. Not only are the top seeds strong, the lower seeds can be dangerous as well. What are your thoughts on our top 16 seeds, Clark?
Nebraska surprised me with their seed. I thought their performance this season would put them in as a 4 seed. Houston snuck into the top 16 as probably the weakest of the 4 seeds, and I'd be surprised if they make it to the real Sweet 16.
Now, let's bring the conference picture into focus. The ACC gets 7 teams. The Big 12 with 7, 4 out of the West Coast Conference. The Pac-10 gets 4 teams.
It was really a terrific year for the teams in the West Coast Conference. They topped the non-power conferences with the number of bids they got, and it shows you how far this conference has come. They're becoming dominant at that level.
It's too bad we didn't see more small conference schools in the tournament. None of those conferences got more than 1 team in the tourney, and I don't expect any David and Goliath stories out of the teams that did get in.
I'm surprised there were so few bids for the teams in the Mountain West Conference. It was an especially disappointing year for that conference. Usually you can count on a few of the nation's elite teams coming out of there, but this was a season where very few of those teams could maintain any type of positive momentum.
Here's the list of the teams that were on the bubble heading into Selection Sunday. So, partner, which of those invitees should be sending the selection committee a thank you card?
Virginia Tech is going to sleep a lot better tonight than they did last night, Greg. I wasn't sure they were going to get that invitation, but they snuck in through the back door. Now we'll see if they make the most of it.
While they start prepping for their first-round games, the 5 teams on the other side of the page will be full-time students again.
North Carolina probably thinks their resume is as good as a few of the teams that got an invitation, but they didn't have that preseason tournament championship or that one big win that would have set them apart.
Thanks, Clark. I'm sure that this year will provide us with all the thrills and excitement that we've come to expect from the tournament.
Greg, let's throw the ball up right now. I can't wait to get started. I hope this is an NCAA tournament that gives a lot of those special moments that stay with us for years to come.
For my partner Clark Kellogg and for all of us here in the 2K Sports Studios, I'm Greg Gumbel. Thanks for joining us on the NCAA Selection Show, brought to you by State Farm, the #1 auto insurer. Enjoy all the excitement of the NCAA tournament.
All right, with that out of the way, now we know our matchup. What's going on, Tim, man? So what's up from Hawaii? Did I miss your seating? We're #1 seed. So I'm about to go ahead and change all of that on the screen right now, actually. We got the #1 seed. We were ranked #3 in the country. But they had Georgetown and Duke above us in the polls. And then when the seeds came out, we were the 4th #1 seed. So Clemson somehow snuck in there. I don't know how. Please don't ask me. Please don't ask me. I'm actually about to go look at the polls right now because it don't really make sense. Clemson is #5, and they were the. That makes no sense to me, but you guys will learn that like the seeds and the polls in general just don't make any sense. Like, this is a 91 overall team. 98, well, Duke should be #1. 98 overall is crazy. 93, 91, 89, 92. Like, we should be up there. So it is what it is. Nah, they always hate it, man, but it is what it is. I think we did our development for the week, so are we straight? We are good to go. Let's move to the next week, and let's move to this Alcorn State matchup so we can scout them, because it won't let us see any of the info until we're right ahead of the game. And I don't want to say that this should be an easy game. This should be a game that we can definitely get ourselves acclimated or reacclimated to playing. We haven't played in a few days. I haven't played in it's been roughly a week. Like, our executive producer reminded me earlier today. It's like, yeah, you haven't streamed at all this week. So if I haven't streamed, I haven't played. And we are gonna go to the coach's office first. I want to see something. We do have that pulled groin injury for Boat, but I believe he can still play. Cardi's still showing us undrafted. So we're trying, man. We're trying everything that we can. Let's go. Let's go ahead and see what's what. Got some bonus drills that we can use. We'll still wait for Saturday for bonus drills. So let's just go. Let's do it like this. Alcorn State is swag. I know that. That's easy. Moving to their top card. And I hate when it happens like this. So not the Bozeman I'm familiar with, but their coach is Coach Bozeman. They're the Alcorn State Braves. 74 overall, 75 offense, 72 defense, 77 shooting, 77 rebounding. They went 12-6 in the SWAC. 7 tournament bids, so this is a team that I'm sure you'll see more often than not. They have Auburn Eldridge at the 1, Lincoln Coppenrath at the 2, Baker Blevins, I like that, at the 3, DeAntoine Gale at the 4, and Wilder Dressel at the 5. No coaches on the floor, which is not a shocker to me. It's not that great of a team. Not really gonna do all of this going through their record. They getting ass whooped to start the year though. Goddamn. Seven straight L's to start the season, so should be a belt game, but you never know, dog. You never know. Their leading scorer is going to be Dressel, and then there's going to be a 9-point drop off. This is the part that's going to be most important. It's going to be their offense and defense. They run a fast tempo. They want to get out on the break. They want to get offensive boards. They run a 1-3-1 matchup, 2-3 matchup in secondary defense, and they run man-to-man for pressure. And they're going to occasionally use the full court press on the inbound. So these are their grades. They seem to be a really good defensive team. They seem to be a really, really good defensive team. And yeah, they did come back from 7 straight L's. That is one of the plus signs of being a decent team in this conference. That 74 overall is not bad. When you think about a small conference, you can, I won't say dominate, but you could definitely get yourself back on track. That's for sure. I'm wondering what our numbers look like, though. I haven't looked at our player stats at all. Cardi is the leading scorer. Jake is the second leading scorer. Double D's right there, too. Mo Clemens has gotten himself from 4 points a game to 11.3 because he started going crazy later on in the year. I think he almost had a triple-double in one of the games that we had. He was our leading scorer when we were playing, but now he's not. So we thought he would have a chance to get Freshman of the Year or even Freshman All-American possibly, but maybe he just has to go off in the tournament. So without further ado, man, we're going to go ahead and we're going to get things started. We're going to make our changes. We're going to move everything back to all plays. We are going to change this back to 1-2-1-1 zone, occasional. Everything else is good to go. We're going to make sure that our playbook is straight. I bet we're good to go with good money. All right, let's get to work. I'm going to send you guys to the pause screen so we can transition out. Appreciate y'all being patient as we're getting settled. Last but not least, we're going to make sure that we look at all of our settings. Everything looks to be in its proper place. Everything is in its proper place. And we're going to go here to pull up everything else. All right, cutscenes, action replays off because it can be annoying at times. All right, let's get it, man. Alcorn State versus UMES. First round of the NCAA tournament. Let's see if we can repeat. Let's get it. As always, we're going to let the commentators do their thing.
Get ready for college hoops on 2K Sports. The Alcorn State Braves take on the Maryland Eastern Shore Hawks. Welcome, basketball fans, to the first round of March Madness. We're here at the Verizon Center in Washington, D.C. This is Vern Lundquist with Bill Raftery and Tracy Wilson. What's your take on this, Bill?
The story here is a matchup at off guard. Ball is one of the premier shooting guards in the nation. He's one of the best athletes in the nation. He loves nothing more than a little send it in action. Coppenrath is a tremendous shooting guard as well. He has lightning quick hands and terrific anticipation. He'll rack up a ton of steals. Both looking to lead their teams to a win. We'll see who succeeds.
All right, let's get this money, man. It's been a little while. See if I remember how to do this.
Passes inside. Levin. Dishes it to the right wing. Coppenrath catches it. High post. Dressel unloads. Scores the.
They got the first bucket.
He's got two. It's deflected. And it's
good defense.
Right over. The intercept.
You can't dribble, though.
He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Dressel has it on the low block. Behind the arc. It's ripped down by Douglas. Hooks free.
God damn.
Retrieved by Clemens.
Nice work
Keep running,
by
though,
the
big.
fella to get that rebound.
Douglas feeds it to the wing. Down low. Takes it up. Dressel
Wow.
puts it in. He attacked it with everything he had, but it still wasn't enough.
Good defense, not letting them jam it home.
Oh, wow.
Reaching call, and that's his first foul.
It takes quick hands to get the theft, and he was too slow.
This is closed. This is closed legacy. We started with UMES original rosters with names. Original rosters with names. And they were the worst team on the game at the time. 59 overall to start with. So
Swings it to the wing.
built them up. Now we've been at about a 91 for the past 2 seasons. We had a little bit of improving to do. Then we had like a slight drop off after we lost I think we lost 6 people last season.
He knows he can make it.
So just steadily improving, man. And what's going on back? My guy said he'll be right back, so it's all good. Always good to know that you're around, Brody.
Passes. High post. Blevins catches it. Left side. Dressel. Nice move. Finishes in close.
And he's just finessing him, so this is crazy.
Under 13 minutes left in the half. Boatner dumps it down low. That last shot.
Don't like that animation, but we'll take the points. Let's always take points. Let MOP do their thing. They're gonna make you work. They're gonna make you work for a little bit. But when those reserves come in, it's gonna get wicked.
Left wing. Passes it to the left wing.
That help defense is trash.
Coppenrath shoots it. Drops it in from beyond the arc. They're up by 3. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wilson. He has some info for us.
Just got to buy. That's it. Bide your time. And he just keeps breaking past and makes absolutely no sense. Come on, 2K.
They're playing an opponent that has nothing to lose, which can be very risky. Well, Vern, I suppose every coach is worried that their team will be that one big upset victim in the first round.
Thank you, Tracy. Stolen away by Maryland Eastern Shore.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew
Good
he hit
pass and one. Come on. I was getting ready to say, don't try to cheat us. Don't try to cheat us. This is going to be a lot of patience. A lot of patience is going to have to happen in this game. And this is why I don't sell anybody short. You don't know who's coming to play you and how they're going to go about doing so. This is somebody's Super Bowl, man. Could be the last game of the season for these people. Could be the last game of a career for a senior. I like the fact that they have like heightened stakes.
Eldridge uses the crossover. Blevins. Douglas corrals it, and that's his 3rd rebound of the contest.
Oh, the big fella with a tough
Take, whoa, what? Huh?
Errant last shot by
He can't dribble, though. He can't. I've never seen a point guard that can't dribble.
Tied him up, and we're going the other way. The arrow
That's tough. He cannot dribble at all. And you can pick up on it. Like, if you see that move, he can't dribble. You don't have, like, the standard dribble pack. And it's the corners that are weak.
Douglas backs in, has it on the perimeter. Throws it up. That will be a goal.
Oh, come on. It's like the missed layup thing is just... It's an adjustment, man. It's an adjustment.
Boatner inbounds the ball.
That's more like it.
Question what kind of defense they're in, Vern. Minute.
Perimeter.
That's more like it.
Feeds it to the left wing. The tray off the mark by Coppenrad. They're still two back. Ball.
Bro, why stop running is my question.
Bounce pass out left. Ball.
He has inside position.
Lobs it inside. Douglas from in close.
Very interesting choice of moves, but
He'll go to the line for two.
simple hook shot should do.
Knocks down the first one.
But they're weak in the paint. It's only one person down there. It's Barbecue Chicken down there too. Because it seems like he keeps getting caught on a rotation. I don't know if that's their center or not, but he keeps getting caught. So we're going to score on him. We're going to score on him all night until they make a change. They're going to have to make a change. They're not just going to let us beat them. They're just not going to let us just beat on them the whole game. They're going to make an adjustment, or they're going to try to make an adjustment. And then that's when we got to start reading the defense a little bit better than we are right now. And I'm glad that we're having this game the way we are, because we need time. Need time to get warm. Giving us a flagrant, man. It's still early.
He misses the first.
And for those of you who are not aware, we do have a 30-point mercy rule. We try to extend it a little bit. Extend it a little bit in tournament, just so we don't have like any one of those god awful mistakes happen where like maybe they come back and wind up beating us. So, but we try to stick to 30 and above, and we get out of here. He's on the line though.
To the free throw line. Bounces it down low. Good look by Boatner.
It's horrible, bro.
Close the gap to four. Clement brings it up the floor. Takes it up.
He just gave it up. We'll take it.
They're in front, 16 to 10.
I say it's cracking in here now. Let's go, man. Step with him. Step with him. Step with him.
11.
You see he's coming out. He's trying to get around that screen. Close to X. Close to X.
Eldridge goes up. Clement gets the board inside. The Hawks with a lot of momentum.
Bro, what
did
the?
a nice job of disrupting him a little bit. That's tough
You're
work.
working on your jump shot, man.
Hold down inside by Boatner.
Boatner went after that rebound hard. Great work.
Wow.
Blevins backs him down. Lets it go.
Hell no.
From 17 feet out.
I'll say not against Jake.
Still down 8.
You traveled.
Blevins inbounds the ball. Alcorn State has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
But bro, is pull groin? Is that how you moving right now?
In the paint, don't be afraid of some contact. Sounds like he'd rather have some fouls called than to keep giving up all those easy baskets.
Way to switch. Way to switch. Way to switch. Oh, yeah, get there too. Get there. Get there. Get there. Good take, boy.
They're in danger of letting this game be over before the second half.
They just keep rolling. 16 unanswered.
That's good work. And that's an appropriate amount of pressure. So we're getting to a point where we're about to make subs. I'm looking at the energy now. 2 coaches on the floor too. I didn't notice. We got an in-game boost. Got an in-game boost for both of our guys. And that's why you want to keep rotating your players as they are growing in your program. You want to make sure you rotate them so that they get enough minutes, get enough game experience, so when they get to senior year, they can be coaches on the floor.
Catches it on the perimeter.
Watch that back do a cut, man. And instead of reaching, you should jump. Give it up. Very simple. Oh yeah, you can't dribble. we're not playing against a really good team. They can't dribble. So bad pass on our part, though. Got to be better. Got to read the defense a little bit better than we are right now.
They're going to double team him.
This tightrope walking is crazy, man. Like,
got his man up in the air, but couldn't knock it down.
That's what I call a little intimidation.
good take. I was worried because that particular animation in itself is hit or miss.
He makes the first.
Sometimes you're getting it and you're gonna get the foul. Sometimes you're getting it and it's gonna be a block. It's good work, Mo. It's good work, Mo.
Maxwell inbounds the ball.
Ooh, got a deflection.
Gale pokes free, but it's recovered
Jesus.
by Gale.
We're trying to stay in them passing
Swings
lanes.
it to the wing. Dressel reels
Gave me a
it
bad jump.
with the shot.
Gave me a bad jump. Tried to take a charge, got hit, and
Now
hey,
down by 8. Leads him with the pass. Douglas tosses it up. Douglas corrals the miss inside. Finished
messing up his assist, man.
He gets up close and personal.
But it's about that time anyway. Next dead ball.
No room for error and no room for anybody to do anything about it.
Yeah, next dead ball was gonna be the thing anyway. We go instead of Cardi right there, we go Bart. Bart has been very, very serviceable as a two guard. Even though he plays the one, he's been running him at the 2.
The Hawks are subbing a whole different group there.
And this is usually when certain teams start to get overwhelmed.
He's off on the second.
That first change
Way up court. The
put in this team.
goes up.
And thought I got it. It's a good take though, strong take. And we got 4 fouls, and we're gonna keep, as long as we keep seeing them in that 1-3-1, we're gonna hit the post first. That way we can start to build up the number of fouls they have and get ourselves to the bonus. I like to call it the Shaq and Kobe method. So makes sense. It works for this era of basketball that the game came out during. So
Inbound the ball.
just got to be smart. So once again, that's something that I always remember. Like, now, if you can get people that can shoot threes, you can run a modern day offense. But typically, I try to look at who's on the cover of a game to dictate how I'm going to play. Got Greg Oden on the cover of this one, and you have, I believe, Chris Paul on the cover of the NBA version. So, yes, it should be. Should be Chris Paul for 2K8. So I try to think pick and rolls, stuff like that.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Takes it up. It's blocked.
It's such a random ass animation to give him. And you can't dribble.
You think it's getting loud in here or what?
You can't dribble, we're gonna trap you.
Gets the hell ball. And the arrow is pointing to the defense.
That's high school basketball 1-on-1 right there. You can't dribble, trap.
Connolly gets it on the inside.
We said we were going to the post. Let's keep our word. We said we were going to the post. That's BS. Cut it off. You're gonna pass it back.
Poked loose. Dumps it off.
Try it. Step. I don't like that they just make you hop out sometimes.
Day has it right side. Releases from 6.
Yeah, get that shit out of here.
Fails to hit anything with the shot by Maxwell.
Maxwell is having a
Get off! Oh, get off me!
to go, Vern. You just hope it doesn't
Get off me!
But it's hard to see how it would.
And this is what this game is meant for. It's meant for us to get warm. That 1-3-1 matchup is awkward to play against. Not gonna lie.
Castro inbounds the ball. Agudio dishes to the right. Castro goes up.
Good work. Go to the post until they come out of this offense. 1-3-1 is weak in the paint.
To end the run. Grab by Day. Tip. And it's picked up by Maryland Eastern Shore.
Let's get a little fancy.
Really waiting for it there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
It's stolen by Castro. And that'll be his third steal.
Bro, I'm trying to make a move and we can't make it.
Day, the finisher.
Oh, come on.
but they still trail by 18. About 4.5.
You gotta love it. All-American.
Agudio, nice little crossover.
All-American. Come on.
Alcorn State.
I like to say just McDonald's All-American because we know the colors. You can see the colors on the game. We at level 2 now. I didn't even notice.
He's not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants our fundamentals are abysmal, and then added, the only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
All right, Tracy.
Wow.
Agudio inbounds the ball. Get to Leaner. He got fouled and still almost.
Very interesting animation to get, but we'll take it. Shot, boy. And I want them to naturally build their confidence as we move through games. First round matchup, we're not really, don't really feel threatened just yet. Not taking it lightly, but we don't feel a threat.
Eldridge hands it off. Blevins misses the trail.
Maybe rush that one just a little bit. There was plenty of time on the shot
Keep
clock,
running.
but he got a little over anxious.
But both of y'all special, bro. What the hell?
Agudio keeps it alive on the offensive end. Takes the shot.
The shot, boy.
Drained by Crosswhite. And they're now up by 23. Passes to the right wing. Blevins goes up.
You not cutting off that baseline is crazy.
Now behind by 21. 2:54 left in the first half.
Move him. Got there. God, I knew he was going to get there. He's quick enough. He's our slowest point guard, but he can get there. Right now, we look good. We keep getting back to 23 if we can make this shot, boy. Apply some pressure. Come on. On that line, though.
Feeds left wing. Boatner shoots from the corner.
It's good work. Good driving kick right there.
Got two. King fires it way up court. Goes up.
What? That is an odd ass animation to give somebody.
Castro. Gets it
Reset.
baseline. Left wing. Connolly backs in. Agudio fires.
Shot, boy.
Drills the long three. By 24.
And now we can be a little bit more methodical. We have some space to work with.
Bounces it to the right wing. Nice little crossover. Gibbs. Pulls the trigger. Tried to answer back with a three, but it's missed by Blevins.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job.
Good
on the
pass.
board. They've got a big edge there today.
Boatner inbounds the ball. Eldridge dumps it off. Blevins has it out left. Releases. It falls short. That's the shot you work for, Bill, even though he's not their number one option.
The defense will have to show him
Open
some
shot.
respect because he will hit that given another chance.
Good move. Good. That is. Oh, wow.
Snatched by Tuppert.
Oh, boy.
You can't dribble either. And in worst case scenario, we get possession.
Yes, that's a shot he very easily could
Yeah,
make.
we got possession going into the second half. I like
Making
that.
A few lineup changes.
Now they're one foul from putting them in the bonus. They've got to watch themselves.
One foul. They called that a foul? What? I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Pressure that.
Coppenrath takes it up. He gets hammered.
The fact that the bigs don't see this person running at the paint and think they're like, hey, I'm 7 feet tall. Let me turn around and block his shot.
He makes the
You know what I'm
first.
saying? It is what it is, though. Can't fight about it.
And he'll come away 1 of 2.
And I went to check the screen and it gave up a rebound. It's tough. Step up. They want last shot. Step up, Cass.
Boatner dishes it to the top of the key.
I don't know why they're not doing it the right way, but they're choosing not to. So happening again, they're still not doing it. So game is doing what the game wants to do, bro.
Shot clock dwindling. Goes up, jammed down with one hand by Gale. But they're still down by 23. We'll head into the break with the score 48-25.
Oh, man.
What do you think of the first half, Bill?
I can't think of too much good to say about this game so far. Maybe you can do play-by-play and color.
I'm going to let them talk a little bit. Nah, matter of fact, let's go. Because this game will more than likely be over, mercy rule-wise. With the mercy rule, we'll probably be out of here quick. Starters will go back in. No real halftime adjustment. Only adjustment will be starters back in. We'll put Cardi here.
We're all set to begin the second half, so let's get
It's only major change. And we keep working. Good thing is that we got the possession arrow right at the end of the last half. We're probably about 50 or so seconds left. So
second half. Skips it to the wing.
Oh yeah, see, you're weak. You're weak down there. It's very simple. Attack on Cardi's side.
Now let's go down to Tracy Wolfson, who has an update for us.
Attack on Cardi's side. It's an easy pass. It makes the entry pass to the paint a little bit easier. And they gave him the N1. Look at how they made him just slide on the court. It's crazy. The teleportation is unnecessary.
Give him the best chance of winning this game, and he won't stray from that game plan. Back to you, Vern.
Okay, Tracy.
We'll
see if he got the message across.
It's like the reaching. Our reaches are like ridiculous.
Dumps it to the inside. Boatner raises up.
Why does he do that, bro? Like, why?
That's usually a sure basket. But not when they defend him that time.
I'm like, get your points, man, because what the hell? Oh, yeah, come on now. We know we're not doing that. Play better defense, man.
Dressel catches it down low. Gale can't connect from the wing.
He can't be happy with that miss. With all the room he had, he's got to make that shot.
A way to get to the cup. I don't know how you got there, but way to get to the cup, boy. I do not know how you got there. Good shot.
Knocks down the first one.
Good shot.
He gets them both.
Works. It works. It works.
Gale inbounds the ball.
He gonna make a pass. Oof. Just can't see it.
Dishes right wing.
Desperation play coming. Move it else.
Stolen away. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Bro, what?
Alcorn State. It's one-on-one. Ogre takes it up.
A little too much activity down there and he forgot to squeeze it. Always protect the ball, Vern.
Ball with the crossover. The layup.
Good pass. Good pass.
12 points, and he leads all in scoring. The Braves need to find some answers here.
Wow.
He's shooting 60% for the game. Boatner passes it up court. Slam home the ball.
That's good work.
They're ahead, 58-29.
We need to stop in the bucket when we're out.
In the second half.
They're set up in minimum.
Pulls the trigger. The three-pointer knocked down by
Y'all know damn well.
The top scorer for his team. Knocked loose, but it's recovered by Maryland Eastern Shore.
Shot, boy.
On that last three, the ball.
What an answer. They came right down the court and got the three on their end.
The Braves are
Ooh.
really struggling. Gale got it.
It's like no matter what we try to do right there, we don't get it. Bro, what?
The intercept.
Worst possible pass.
He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
To the paint. Levin from downtown. Ball gets the rebound. With nobody around, he still couldn't convert.
Good work. And we're searching for that last bucket to get the mercy rule.
Levin inbounds the ball. Stolen away by Boatner.
Such great instincts.
Looks like we'll get it off the line if he can make them. just hit the mic too.
He makes the first.
That's one.
The Braves will bring out some reserves.
If he can hit 2, that'll do it. But it's already done. But if he hits 2, it's a lot smoother. It's a lot smoother over next one. That'll work. Everything as it stands right now. Shooting 68 to their 41. And we look good. We look good. We made mistakes. 5 turnovers, I think it's too much against a team of this caliber. So yeah, we gotta keep working on certain things. But let's make our changes like we know to make. Oh, wasn't supposed to do that. So you're gonna hit like a slight clash, and we want to win it by 33. So we left up 31. So not nothing too crazy. They started shooting better towards the end of the game, but what's done is done. 4 more turnovers for the rest of the game. We had twice as many rebounds as they did. Bench points is not what I like to see, but it's a simulated game. We simmed out of a game. We can't really nitpick over stats. But a double from Double D, 12 and 5 from Mo, 11 points from Cardi, 9 from Jake, 11 from Boat. I won't really say balance. It just was a game that we had to play. Now we got to get out. I don't really start caring about stats when the end of the year is here. Like, it's the end of the year. Who really cares? Like who really cares about stats at this time of the year, man? Because honestly, all the season awards are basically decided right now. So we moved though. Development wise, what do we have for Cardi? That MIDI will boost him up. So let's actually change something for him next week. That's Mo. Go to Cardi. And we'll change that to shooting for 1 week. We're going to be playing Oklahoma. That way we can know our exact matchup. And then we can also do a quick update of the tournament tree. That way we can know who's playing who. What's the roads looking like for everybody so far. If there were any upsets, that'll give us a chance to go over it. All that good stuff. Let's see, development, player progression. I think we've gotten Jake to a point where Jake is a definite. Yeah, Jake is second round. So Cardi really is who we're working on. Jake is a definite now, I think. If you ask me, Jake is a definite. We're gonna try this again. This was fun. Pulling this back up. All right, let's get it. I think the key is not to go perfect release on this. That's what I think it is. Perfect release is a lot of misses. Yep. Green should be a green 2K. Or maybe it's just a bad spot. I'm gonna creep up to the front of the spot too. Make it even shorter. As long as that spot is lit up, it don't matter. That'll work. That will work. I learned left trigger controls bank shots. Oh, word. I'm about to say, just in case I got to use that, it's good to know. I bet. But we got Oklahoma up next, man. So let's do like we always do. Make sure we get to the top card. Coach Jeff Capel, 89 overall, Oklahoma, 88 offense, 91 defense, 91 shooting, 91 rebounding. We, of course, know they're the Sooners. They've been to the Final Four 5 times. No championship, 30. No championships, 30 tournament bids is crazy. It's pretty good. Daryl Radford at the 1, Mandy Calvert at the 2, Grant Cannon at 3, Ulrich Forster at the 4, and Jacoby Danielis at the 5. No coaches on the floor, even though Danielis may get an in-game boost. I don't think Forster would, but we'll see. Not going to go ahead and go through their record, but it went 20-10. But you know the game is going to do what the game does. We can't really trifle over like their ranks during the season or who they played during the season or their records during the season because it's not going to really matter. There seems to be balance in terms of their scoring, so that's something that's good to note. Most of their shots come from really close to the basket, so we may go 2-3. Man-to-man defense, 2-3. Secondary defense, man-to-man pressure. They only press during desperate situations, and it's going to be a full court press whenever they do. So we know what the vibes are. We know exactly what we have to do against a team like this. Lineup-wise, we're going to make one change before the game starts. We're going to also check the injuries for his pull growing 18 more days. So best case scenario, he'll be fully healed before the end of the tournament if we can continue to win. So that'd be a good thing. But let's get to work. Like I said, we don't know how long the night's going to be. We got a 30-point mercy rule in effect. So we'll see what happens, man. 30-point mercy rule. You never know how these games will go. MOP is going to make these games do all types of craziness.
Get ready for college hoops.
But we're going to respect the commentators,
The
too.
Oklahoma Sooners face off against the Maryland Eastern Shorehawks. Welcome, college hoop fans, to round 2 of the NCAA tournament. We're here at the Verizon Center in Washington, D.C. I'm Vern Lundquist with my partner, Bill Raftery, and our sideline reporter, Tracy Wilson. Give us your take, Bill.
There's a terrific matchup at the small forward position. Ball is right up there with the best of them when it comes to small forwards. This guy is a defensive powerhouse. This is the kind of guy you just love to have on your team. Cannon is also one of the elite small forwards out there. His basketball IQ is unreal. If you wait for this fella to make a mistake, you'll be waiting a long time.
All right, let's get this money, man. It's an open shot.
Can't get the three-pointer to fall.
That lets me know what type of timing they're on early.
Zero. Passes it down low.
And you got to play better defense than that, man. On the backside, you got to play better defense than that.
Their starters have been playing together for a long time now and have established real chemistry.
Ball gets it out left. Passes.
All right, move around, because you got to make better choices.
Douglas hangs.
Good bucket.
And it's now all knotted up. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Tracy Wilson, for an update.
And it made it through the press, but I don't like the passes that I saw. If that's the way y'all gonna pass the ball, we got a chance, man.
So we'd like to come out aggressively and not allow them to get comfortable. He clearly wants to take the thought of
back turn is crazy. Back turn is insane. Good shot, man.
There you go. Bring the D in close and then kick it out to the open man for the open shot.
And the defense
Ooh.
step behind.
Step back.
Catches it on the perimeter. Talbot is in for three. And we're now all tied up 5. Deflected, but it's retrieved by Boatner. Clemens dishes it to the right. Left wing. Passes it to the left side. They're going to double team him. Clemens.
Got a mouse in the house down there.
Skips it to the left.
And y'all gonna have to make a mistake.
Right wing.
He has to hit that shot, bro.
And it's still all tied up 5.
It's on the line, bro.
Free. The Sooners will retain possession.
I'm like, we got him on the line in this pressure. And I always like that I know early in these games they're gonna make this fight. Why are you playing? I don't know what you mean. Why are you watching?
Inbounds the ball. Skip pass. Top of the key. Cannon.
Why am I playing an outdated? Hey man, I'm having a good time. I would love to know why you're watching.
Has it on the free throw line.
I think that would probably be the better question.
Deflects the pass.
Good work. Oh, come on. Good defense. And they let him break away. Good bucket, boy. That was a tough sequence. Tough sequence.
Just over 12 minutes left in the half.
Oh, come on. Missed layups.
Great work. Redford bounces it to the wing. The three-pointer was no good.
Let's go slow. Let's slow down.
But they're still out in front by 2.
Let's go slow.
Clemens, the
Good take.
crossover. His quickness is an unbelievable asset. No question speed gives you an edge. If the B is
Like bad, but I don't know what people be thinking when they come in here talking crazy, bro. Like I can joke, so be careful, son. You joke at your own risk, gang.
inside by Douglas.
Oh, come on, bro. That's a really nice crossover right there. I like that crossover, but we didn't get any separation from it though. Let's just move.
Douglas.
We don't have a good enough shooter at that 4 yet. Good shot, boy. We don't have a shooter at the 4 right now, so if we had a shooter at the 4, we got a different play. But we're gonna turn everybody up right now, though. That's good work. He's with him every step. He's with him every step.
Dishes to the high post. Leads him in.
That's great work.
Under 11 minutes left in the half.
He couldn't get it that time.
Good dunk. Come on, boy. It's about that time. Start getting physical, man. Come on. And what did we say we were going to do?
Leads him with the pass. Pulled in by Douglas. That's his third
Completely.
rebound of the contest.
Oh, yeah. Bad jump on y'all part. Let's go. Can I get out fast enough? Good shit. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. And come on, boy. Let's get aggressive, man. Turn the crowd up. Get everybody into it, man. But he has a star now. This is the thing that I like. With the way that this team is developed, a lot of them are starting to become star players. Not shooting like that, though, bit. Steal? That is tough. Good shit. I had to. Because that was 2 points. I had to do something, bro. I had to do something, man. That was going to be 2 points.
Knocks down the first one.
And that calms our crowd down. It's crazy.
He gets them both.
And we got to fix the record after this game, too.
Just over 10 minutes left in the half.
He had the inside of the lane.
Hands it off.
Come on now. Come on now. Stop. A little bit too much confusion down there.
Douglas.
He stepped up.
Gets it right wing.
Cardi, bro. What?
This is the three-pointer. They're still up by 5.
Cardi plays like a bum sometimes, and it really is frustrating. It's like you trying to make it to the league. You're not showing anybody that you want to do so. What? Yo, hold up. That's a flat out miss? What? Yo, dog. I knew I wasn't bugging. And then he gets the ball. I guess it makes sense.
What a pass. Not there by Ross. They're still down 9. Clement kicks it out to the left wing. Crosses it over.
Tough.
Almost every time, Vern, we're talking about a fellow with onion.
The Sooners.
Yes, sir.
First time out of
And really, really nice transition to that 2-3. That's what shut that down. Because if they would have had a bucket, they would have just took it.
Getting set to inbound the ball.
And now we have a chance to actually set our defense and respond to their offense.
Danilus inbounds the ball.
Stay disciplined. Stay disciplined.
Leads him with the pass. Knocked loose. Ball.
Did a good job to grab that rebound. Perfect position that time.
High post. Passes to the wing. Clement.
You know what the vibes are. No. No, stay. Keep it.
Skips it to the baseline.
He's in the paint.
Ball has it right wing with the shot.
I'm like, you're shooting opens. Nobody's really closing out on him.
Shooting 50% from three-point range.
Like, it's not a true closeout.
Leads right wing. Redford.
And I gotta better manage that space too.
Catches it right side. Shoots it. Pulled in
Over
right
2 is
side.
insane.
And it's a 10-point game.
It's still early, Vern, but they can't take any more time to get this thing going. It hasn't been pretty for them so far.
He can't dribble today?
Douglas double
So the person that's supposed to be standing right there, I don't know where he was at on the play, but still made it work.
Oklahoma has had serious problems with their interior defense.
And they breaking down now. They're starting to break down. And I was supposed to go look at the tournament tree, all that other type of shit. But we'll do it after this.
Don't be afraid of some contact. Sounds like he'd rather have some fouls called than to keep giving up all those easy baskets.
They're starting to break down.
Foster inbounds the ball, and it's picked up by Maryland Eastern Shore. The D was really waiting.
Oh, let's go.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat
Whoever offense now, let's go, man.
and then capitalize.
They now lead by 14. Feeds it to the outside. Stolen by Clement.
What a nice steal on the kick out.
Let's go, boy.
Bring it all the way.
Last shot jammed in the ball. Ross hands it off. To end their drought. Nothing but
And he
net.
with a hand in your face is crazy.
And they're now behind by 14. Ball goes up.
And one.
Gets the whistle for blocking, and that's his first
Yes,
foul.
let's go.
When he got there,
I should be going to the line. Wow.
attack the curve.
The amount of times that we get cheated with this play is insane. Let's go triple cutters. And let's run the fucking play the right way this time.
Douglas gets it out left. Pass far side. The
Good
Hawks
defense.
will retain possession.
But the thing about it is we're gonna run the same thing again, same thing at him again. Have Cardi B the person off the inbound. Wow.
Steal by Oklahoma.
Too many moves though. Too many moves. Too many moves. Too many moves.
Clement ties him up, but the arrow is going the offense's way.
You got to be able to pay
They'll
attention
retain
to that part.
Poked away, and it's scooped up by Clement.
Are you serious?
See that? He's looking around then pounced. Such a deep burn.
Oh yeah, overly dribbling. Good take. Right back to the line. Now I'm gonna go to the line now. Should have went to the line the first time.
He makes the
And
first.
my stomach growling like that is insane. If I listen to the playback and I can hear my stomach growling, I'm gonna cry laughing, yo.
Gets the second to fall.
That is hilarious.
Oklahoma.
All right, we're at 6 minutes. It's perfect time for a sub. Perfect time for a sub. And I'm glad I didn't get outside of myself and forget. Let's go look at quick stats. We know what the vibes are, man. Let's go.
Is subbing a whole different group in.
Let's stick to what we have been doing and what has been working. Let's stay disciplined.
Inbounds the ball.
Looking at where they get most of their shots from, so.
Calvert. Ross reels in the offensive rebound. Finished
And I miss out on the rebound, so.
He gets up close and personal. And
Would have been a relatively simple defensive play.
No room for error and no room for anybody to do
That's a block. It's tough. No foul.
shot by Connolly.
You're at.
Dumps it off. To the bucket. They rule this one goes in.
What's the. Yo, I guess, bro. I guess, man. Another momentum killer. So we just gave up an offensive rebound on one side, and we gave up a. Then we gave up
Over 6 minutes left in the
a
half.
Goaltending play
They're
next
playing
time down.
Goes up.
So we gotta get the points right back.
Layup was
Shit,
forced in by Connolly.
good stuff.
They're in front, 29-15. Redford launches it.
Just let him shoot is crazy. Let him just shoot is crazy.
Lucky break for the
Oh,
defense.
okay. Are you afraid?
You better wake up, because the next time it won't be a miss.
It's a really late jump.
Calvert swings it to the wing. Takes it up. Grabbed by Crosswhite. It's deflected, but it's recovered by Crosswhite. To the free throw line. Castro goes up.
Are you serious, bro?
But they still lead by 16. From in close, it was nailed by Hayden.
I don't like the way that they let that side-to-side dribble
Way up
for the CPU just work a certain kind of way, but
passes to the high post.
it's what it is.
Castro backs in. Connolly tosses it up.
It's a footer. It's a footer down there, bro.
He's got 4. Redford didn't watch his feet and steps on the
There we
line.
go.
We're going the other
And that's why you're pressured by the line.
We'll bring a few more starters back in.
Let's see what they got for us, though. Let's take our time because we don't know what they're playing defensively right now. And they're still in the same sets.
Connolly backs in.
Bad step up. That's on feet on the line, too.
Deflected inside by Connolly.
And that's bogus.
He must have thought someone was
That's
rotating
bogus.
over to block.
Side ball, though.
You can't lose concentration.
Backcourt, let's go. I thought they would call. I don't know what I thought they would have called. They could have possibly called like a reach, but that wouldn't make sense.
Inside. Errant last shot.
His back is turned and he misses it.
That defender clearly got some contact as he tried to make the shot.
Yep, that's an open and shut case. He got hit.
And he makes the first. He gets them both. Foster tosses it up court. The triple was off the mark by Havens. The Hawks have got a nice lead. Castro gets it on the strike. Stop! Great pass. Passing to the free throw line.
Back out.
Connolly has it left wing. Backs him down.
Stepped up too far.
Agudio fires. Misses the long one.
Whoa.
Still got an 18-point lead. Danilus inbounds the ball. From the high post. That one was drilled by Foster. They're now down by 16. Agudio takes it
Get
out.
dunked on. Come on.
They extended to an 18-point lead. It's tipped. Foster.
Backcourt.
That's going to be over and back.
Backcourt.
Just aren't pulling their way. Turnovers like that tell a story for how this game is played out.
You always put pressure into that line, man. Always.
Uses the crossover. Stolen
This
away by
pure
Connolly.
strip is crazy.
Intercept. What great reflexes.
Try to get it back. Couldn't get. They wouldn't let me get the animation for it.
Easily.
Good work though.
Just over
Good work
3 minutes
defensively.
left in the half.
But you gotta run.
Knocks it loose, but it's recovered by Castro.
And y'all messed up.
The 3 ball was good by Agudio. He's 1 for 2 from deep.
Y'all messed up.
Pulls the trigger.
Huh?
Right back with his own three. But they still trailed by 60. Agudio, nice little cross.
That's tough. No foul is tough.
There to make him change the shot.
Takes it up. Draws the foul.
Good take.
Get a trip to the line.
Good take. Figure this will be a tougher game anyway.
Knocks down the first one. He gets the second to fall as well. The Sooners will bring out some reserves. Connell inbounds the ball. 2:36 left in the first half. Castro bounces it to the right side.
Oh, look at what we got.
Baseline. Crosswhite. The 15-footer. Connell gets the board inside.
Ooh.
Dishes it down.
What kind of pass is that?
Listen to the crowd, Bird. This crowd
What kind of pass is that, man?
That last shot, good by Frisbee.
Let's call a timeout for our guys because we seem to be all over the place.
It's first timeout of the game.
And I want to go defense. That's the awareness grade that we boosted in the offseason. So let's go defense. We just had like a 16-point lead. I don't know if it was any larger than that. So we're going to take our time, bro.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes. Connell backs down.
It's an open shot every time, damn near.
Snatched down by Ganalus. It's one-on-one.
Nope.
A much quicker
Nope,
shot
nope,
than they
nope.
might have liked, but it was a pretty open look.
So now they have possession. So if we want possession, we got to do it one more time. We got to try to find a way to get a good trap one more time. Because I would like to have possession going into the second half, too.
Castro, his first shot.
Good bucket, Cass.
Got it. By 14. Goes to the crossover. He made the defense look like they were standing still.
That's when athleticism brings you an opportunity to break down the other side.
Bro, why is I can't make a dribble move? It's like I get there and I can't dribble.
Up ahead, Frisbee.
We keep getting to the spot, we can't dribble. So I don't know if I'm making a mistake or something, but that's a mistake.
Crosswhite has it right wing.
All of our dribble moves are getting fucked right now. All of our dribble moves are either getting stopped and getting turned into these like little snatchbacks,
Connolly backs in.
and we can't hit
On the
opens.
corner from downtown.
Jesus Christ, boy.
But they're still up by 10.
Bro, what the
One back.
man?
Big time rejection. It seems like nothing can destroy this.
We asked for it. We asked for it. We asked for that.
Coach Davalos.
And let's just look at the swing. 4. It's a lot of points in a row.
To shake things up just a little
A lot of
bit.
points in a row.
This could be an excellent move. The group of kids on the floor play with great chemistry.
I stayed true to in the half.
Danilus inbounds the ball. Stolen away by Crosswhite.
It would be nice if one of you motherfuckers would run the goddamn floor.
He knew what hit them. He
Pass,
got
boy.
that one.
Last basket was nailed by Connolly.
It's out of bounds, bro. Trying to trap and we can't get a trap.
Hands it off. Left wing. Cannon from the corner. Connell has it. And that's his 6th rebound of the game. Throws it up. It would have counted, but the buzzer beater was
If we were on the other team, they would let that go in. Which I think is funny. He's 1 for 5, bro.
by Agudio. They've still got a
Simulating
lead.
killed his
We're
confidence.
headed to halftime with the score
But
44-32.
you got to make adjustments, man.
Give us your opinion on the first half, Bill.
I can't think of too much good to say about this game, so Vern, maybe you can do
They're shooting
play-by-play
50.
in color.
So we always look forward to the games where they have us have that really rough, difficult to score game, because once we see us shooting like 50%, we know that the game is like trying to make it more difficult. It's basically trying to challenge us. Are we going to
We're all
be
set to
patient
begin the second
and make
half.
sure that we win? Are we going to do what's necessary to win? So now's the time to kind of show what we're going to do. We have the ball to start the half. We see their offensive set. Nobody's at the line, so I can't really tell yet. Defensive Wildcats still in man, so.
Douglas backs down, and it's gathered.
And they reached.
Tracy Wilson has more on what went on.
May not be the best play sometimes if you are in a situation where you have enhanced reaching sliders, because they're gonna reach their asses off right there, bro. Come on, Jake. A shot, boy.
Looks like we'll be seeing some mind games next half. Back to you, Vern.
Well done, Tracy. Thank you.
There's no
Oh, come on.
He definitely got hacked.
The number of bogus animations that we get is just crazy.
He makes the first.
Good shot. Good shot.
He gets them both. Castro inbounds the ball. Passes it to the free throw line.
Good move, Double D. Come on, boy.
He's shooting 66% for the game.
Stay disciplined. Stay disciplined. That's what we messed up on in the first half. They're gonna start hitting shots. It is what it is.
Clemens way up court.
We gotta hit shots too, though.
Fires the three.
Shot, boy.
He's 5 for 8 for the game. Tip, and it's controlled by Maryland Eastern Shore. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on.
It's a midi.
Wait for the misstep. And
Shot, boy.
Dumps it inside. The shot down low. Rebounded by Canisius.
What the fuck are y'all doing down there, man?
And right in the bottom.
It's like I let the bigs just do their own thing sometimes, but like, bro, what the fuck was that?
Clemens
Oh, come on, bro.
ball.
You don't need that.
Gets it.
You stepped up.
Behind the arc.
You stepped up for what?
21 points, and he is the leading scorer.
All right, he ran him off. He ran him off. Stay, man. Somebody's open. Now watch the transition.
Feeds it to the left wing. Redford from 20 feet out. Connects.
Just a lot. They give them a lot of space in these zones.
Clemens passes it up court.
Out of bounds with it.
They're the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
You gotta love it, man. You gotta love it, yo.
Foster inbounds the ball. Oklahoma is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
Coach Davalos is not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants our fundamentals are abysmal, and then added the only players I
Great
want
passes.
right now
Great
are the
passes.
ones that can take care of the ball.
Thanks, Tracy.
You have to keep your head up and eyes open at all times.
They're staying patient in the zone, which is what you need. Against the zone, that's exactly what you need.
Right around
So we're having them change up their game plan a little bit.
deflected, and it's scooped up the ball. The D was really waiting for him there.
What?
That's how you do it.
What?
Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
The Sooners with some difficulties. The Sooners will take a timeout.
It's about to be 5 seconds.
Well, let's get back
You're
to the
15, so we got some room to work with. Just trying to kill this open space.
Cannon shoots. Foster gets the rebound. Put up and in.
These are guards getting boards like this, man.
Down there, he'll gobble up all those offensive boards.
And one. Stop cheating us, bro. Stop cheating us, because I'm about to say this can't keep being sideline inbound.
Knocks down the first
Can't
one.
keep being sideline inbound. Like I don't like to complain, but we're not doing that. Definitely not doing that.
Gets
Shot,
the second
boy.
to fall as well. Foster inbounds the ball. Just over 11 minutes left in the second half. Swings it to the wing. The reverse. The layup was
He
blocked
ra-
by Cannon. But they-
Son, he ran him over, bruh.
Douglas has it high post. Castro to the rim.
Good ball movement, y'all.
Finishing traffic.
It's real simple.
With the beautiful setup, 4 assists, and he leads both teams in that category.
Turn down.
Cannon Catches it on the elbow. Foster rips
Bro,
it
how does he keep missing rebounds?
job on the assist.
Like, yo, the rebound stuff is just, it gets to a certain point, bro, where it just doesn't make sense.
1 for 5 for the game. Clemens passes to the right side.
And then now we got wide receivers on the other side. And you got too many dribble moves. We're taking that.
Something for us from near their
Should have been our ball, but whatever.
Just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern. They feel like they
Just
haven't
playing
been
too
getting their
fast.
shots off quick enough. So look for them.
Diagnosis
to
of how
really
we
pick
look,
up
we're
the
just playing
pace
too
on these
fast right
next few
now.
times up the court.
Oklahoma is really struggling. Right wing. Goes to the crossover.
Block it, and they're going to the line. They won't. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it, because they're gonna cheat for the game. We do the same thing. Sideline inbounds half the time.
Down the first one.
Tough move. Way to get to the basket.
He gets them both.
I like it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Inbounds the ball. Clemens passes way down court. Ball
Good shot though.
downtown. He's shooting 66% from downtown. Cannon answers right back with his own.
It's like this dude does not want to put his fucking hands up.
He leads his team in scoring.
And now everybody's that keeps getting picked off. So we can't do that no more.
He made off with that one.
Backcourt.
Wasn't watching the line there. That's going to be over and back.
Things just aren't going
We
the
keep
way.
making that home run pass and we
Turnover
keep getting
like that
picked off.
comes
So we can't do it. We got like maybe 8 or 9 turnovers maybe. We have 11. Okay. That's way too many. So we can just take it slow.
On the inbound play, it was hit
That was
by
dumb as hell.
and they now lead by 14. About 9.5 minutes left in the second half.
Get back. Get back.
Redford hands it off. Lets it go. Can't get it to fall from downtown.
He did a real good job to stay that close on a shooter. Just getting a hand up will bother most
Reset.
players enough to make them miss.
Move, Jay. Looking at the body language down there. Get out the paint.
Gets it on the inside.
He reached though.
Backs him down. Back left side. Ball. Green
Shot, boy.
just inside the three-point line. They're ahead, 72-56. Stolen away by Clemens.
Bro, what the hell? Oh my gosh, bro. This boy, man.
Picked that one off.
He has 30 now. Oh, come on.
Gathered by Castro.
Come on.
Misses.
Reset,
Has a
man.
high post.
All right, everybody settle. Everybody settle in. Because it's like now we playing too fast. And now we're missing like open shots. And it's just a lot of extra stuff that should never happen that's happening. Let's take it slow at this point.
Castro inbounds the ball.
Is he moving with him? No. It's not smart.
Right wing. No one around him. Didn't
Gotta get a better shot, though.
But they're still up by 16. The Sooners with some abysmal stats. Calvert for 3.
It's like, how do y'all not know who's guarding who?
He's 2 for
Because like he
3
stepped
from
up and didn't move with him. So what the fuck?
passes it up court from deep. Oh,
Shot, boy.
the ball. They take a 16-point lead.
You know what kind of defense they're in, don't you, Vern? Minute.
You're not gonna roll because he's staying there.
Foster hits the layup.
We had to do something because it seemed like he was gonna get stuck.
Leads him with the pass.
And one.
Blocking, and that's his first foul of the game.
And that's gonna be on the ground.
Time there, Vern. Easy
On the
bucket.
ground. Just like I said, they will let them get that every single time, but us it's 50-50. Let's look at the subs right quick. Yeah, it's time. Because we got Castro is exhausted. Good God.
Castro inbounds the ball. Passes back down low.
And you're the one to go to the line too. That's funny. Because I could have rejected him, hit Cardi on the side. Pause if necessary. All right, you got to make the second one so you can get out the game.
Making a few lineup changes.
He's tired, but if you want to get out, you got to make the second one.
Good on number 2. Boatner, who's needed out on the floor. Didn't get much of a rest.
right, come on, let's get this money.
Oklahoma may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wolfson has something for us from near their bench.
The Sooners just had a little meeting of the minds among the coaching staff, Vern. A lot of yelling about being too deliberate on offense, taking too long to get shots.
Look like good rotations to me.
I sense, Vern, we're going to see a much faster pace from here on out.
He makes the first. He gets the second to fall as well. Connell inbounds the ball. King, nice little crossover. Connell catches it.
And you see what the vibes are, because we in a man, you up here reaching too, so that's never a good thing.
Skip pass out left. King from 20 feet out. Off the front rim and
Attack the fucking board
Still
though,
a
big.
13-point lead. Under 7 minutes left in the second half.
I get frustrated with the bigs. It's like their rebound, the way that they go about rebounding is can sometimes be really annoying.
Haven lobs it to the paint. Danilus from 12.
And it's once again a slider thing, so it's like I can change the sliders to do something different.
How did he miss that one?
It happens. He's just got to shake
Jesse,
it
come
off
on, bro.
and
Hit the shot.
reload.
Boatner calls in the board. Unloads. Boatner grabbed the rebound and
NBA range? Nope.
misfired on that last three by Agudio. Boatner tries yet
Good work.
again. Doesn't go.
Let them work down there. That's NBA caliber talent, man.
Third foul of the game.
Let them work down there. We can't hit this out of a barn today, though.
Can't get the first.
We cannot hit this out of a barn today.
The Sooners will get a few of their
Like,
starters
look at me
back.
being disappointed at 47%. But it be like that, man. The last two that we just took were crazy, though. It wasn't efficient. Those are not efficient shots.
Good on number 2.
I got to be better than that.
Cannon inbounds the ball. Down low. Dishes to the top of the key. The three-pointer was offline by Havens. With nobody around, he still couldn't convert.
Sometimes you can be too wide open.
Dangerous pass. Puts it up. Yanked down inside.
Bro, what the hell, man?
Oklahoma is really struggling.
Credit to D there. They reacted quickly enough to throw him off.
Last shot dropped in by
We're
Cannon.
missing layups, like with 7-foot players.
Connell. Beats it to the left. Boatner backs down.
And y'all gave it up again.
Launches one from
Shot,
beyond the
man.
arc. Gets it to fall. 5:50. Stolen by Boatner.
Good work.
Finishes in close. He's got 3. Just over 5 minutes left in the second half.
I don't think we made it to the second level today. So we're 3 points away.
Foster gets it. Top of the key. Stolen by King.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly.
Bro,
what
to
the
stop
ball was.
running is insane, bro.
His first shot of the game. Grabbed inside by Boatner.
Are you,
Still can't get it to fall.
are you fucking serious?
By 17.
Good shot.
This crowd couldn't be any happier. Just listen to the people in this building. That's 8 unanswered points. Lob, low block. Cannon. Catches it inside. Ross goes up. Buster yanks it down inside. Quick up and in on that last play.
Look at who's there. Look at who's there. Look at who's there.
Last when the shot is released. Good things happen when you keep that pressure on.
I'll take.
He's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all.
Made it to the second level finally.
Easy three-point plays.
And the bench mob should be able to take us home, man. Bench mob should take us home. Shouldn't be no trouble. Bench mob should be able to do everything we need them to do to get the win.
Takes it up.
Shot, boy. Oh, he stepped up.
Haven is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest.
And his pull groin.
Inbounds the ball. Redford tosses it up court.
Turn.
Danilus kicks it out to the perimeter. The 13-foot shot is no good by Havens. That's the shot you work for, Bill. Even
Keep
though he's
running
not
to the
their number one
goddamn
option.
The
basket.
defense will have to show him some respect.
The big now has to make a move. Good shit, though.
Another chance.
The Sooners have
Step
got
up, step
another
up.
round to make up.
Two of y'all.
Left wing.
Don't reach.
Foster takes it up. Fouled
That's
hard.
bogus. Because, look, they wanted him to stay in the paint so that they can get that pass off to the 3. So we did the right thing. It was either give up 2 or give up 3. We didn't have a choice right there. But it's try to take points off the board. that they will already score depending on what shot they gave them. Made them work for this rather than gave up an open three. So I can live with it. And one.
That's a big foul. They'll go to the line for the rest of the half.
All right, now we in a bonus.
Can't sink the first.
Just gotta hit the shot, Boat. Come on, man. Come on, Boat.
He sinks the second.
But that would have been a back iron one.
Inbounds the ball. Oklahoma is really struggling.
Pressure, pressure.
Redford.
What?
To the right wing. Misfire on the three by Cannon.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the boards. They've got a big edge there today.
You keep giving him too much space. And nobody's crashing the boards because of the damn rebounding slider,
They're
bro.
still out in front by 22. Calvert gets it left wing.
What a playmaker this guy is. Great assist.
Boatner goes up.
Tried to cut him off. You tried, though.
Shooting 50% for the game. 2:36 left in the game. Calvert hands it off.
Wow. We see the little screen that he tried to set.
Backs him down. That last layup was missed by Foster.
He tried to get fancy. He
Oh, yeah.
was looking for the highlight.
Wow.
Here's
Nope.
the double team.
You tried to cheat us just now.
This is the hell ball.
So we'll take that from
The
you.
arrow pointing to the defense. Nice play to force the turnover.
Game has been super fast paced. They haven't missed a free throw yet.
Inbounds the ball. It's tipped.
See, that's what
Counted up by Canisius.
Not a good entry pass, Fern. You just can't force
And nobody's running. Nobody's running to the basket. Come on, bruh. Nobody's running to the basket. That's not believable.
Boatner snatches the offensive rebound.
That's not believable. And all the offensive rebounds we get, nobody's finishing.
that much.
Can't sink the first.
For me, this is a details game. The details are just frustrating. Like the little things that we need to work on in order to try to win a championship. That's a backcourt violation. Didn't get called.
Foster passes it back to the outside.
Shouldn't be surprised though.
Dishes it to the baseline.
That's a midi.
Takes the shot and nails the baseline
They live with that. It
jumper.
was gonna be a 3, so
They now trail by
bump it.
21.
keep running. Like,
Feeds it to the right.
this shit is
+1
not
has it
rocket
right
science, bro. You have a space.
Takes a three. Hit the left.
Starting to
eye,
hate this game.
missed by King. But they still lead by 21. Redford. Cannon from downtown.
Can't shoot. That shit is
Grabs
ugly.
the rebound.
He might have been thrown off by how wide open he was.
Has it left wing. Boatner backs in. Tickles the twine.
They should hold on to the lead, Vern. If they play smart, they can walk away with the win.
Foster dumps it off. Crosses it over. Takes it up. Nice job on the assist by Foster. He is so
Bro, don't
smooth
run this shit
taking
better.
it in.
Let's try to get
The guy
100.
goes that hard to the hole. Somebody's got to step in and stop him.
Bro, are you gonna keep running to the basket or not, man? It's like it's no legitimate effort made to get to the cup. It's like they just stop. And I don't know if it's because the game knows that's an easy bucket or what, man, but it's frustrating.
Passes it to the left side.
He's already leaning, bro. He's leaning.
Dishes to the wing.
Shit is just cap.
The three-pointer was no good by King. It's 1-on-1. Here
Nope.
comes the double team.
Hell no. Hell no.
Connell ties him up, but the arrow is
And right now it's like we're just putting up
offensive
shots.
So they'll retain possession.
Just putting up shots right now, man.
Dumps it off. Redford for three. And they call goaltending. They'll give him the...
We'll live with it. Thank you. That's a 3.
Plus one with plenty of space. Makes the first of 3. Wide open.
I wanted to win by 20, so I got what I wanted. I got what I wanted.
Shoots it. And he misses the 3rd.
Game is crazy.
All for this one. The Hawks.
So it's always got to be so dramatic.
98-78. Now we'll bring you our player of the game.
He earned it, though. About to say, God bless the dead. Whenever we see Greg Gumbel, we gotta give respect to the legend, man. But all right, let's take a look at everything. They shot better than we did from everywhere but 3. So it's one of those games that they normally try to use the second round as a way to get us out of here. So when we make it past the second round, we feel nice because it's like we already know what type of time y'all on. Y'all want us to get out of here as quickly as possible. Good game. These are the box scores. I don't really feel like anybody did anything worth writing home about except Cardi. Cardi played a great game. But we're going to go to a brief pause. Like I said, we use it as a transition, so just give me 1 second. All right, bet. So now that we're back here, we can start to fix everything up. All right, right now we're 37-0. and 0, and then now we have played 2 games. We just did our save, so we've knocked out everything for the most part. We did everything that we could. There's no recruiting. We did our development. And now we just moved to the next week. But not without College Hoops Tonight. And we are going to be going to College Hoops Tonight in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, along with my partner Clark Kellogg. Coming up on the NCAA Tournament Edition of College Hoops Tonight, brought to you by State Farm, the #1 auto insurer. We'll look at the big games that the Sweet 16 has to offer, as well as show you some of the great action from the first 2 rounds. But we begin with the player who dominated the first week of the tournament.
Jacobson is going to feel the spotlight on him next week at the Sweet 16 because his play in the first 2 games of the tournament was nothing short of spectacular.
Absolutely, Clark. He didn't waste any time getting hot. A lot of players want to save their best for the end of the tournament. Well, he was on fire right from the opening tip, and it carried over into the second round. One look at these highlights, you'll see why he's our player of the week and why his team is on the way to the Sweet 16. Now that we've made it through the first weekend, let's take a look at some of the big matchups that we'll be seeing in the Sweet 16. I'm looking forward to this game just like everybody else. This matchup has the possibility of becoming quite a little rivalry because these teams match up so well against each other, and it's always a heated atmosphere when they're on the court together. And how about another huge matchup from the third round? This will be a fantastic battle. This is shaping up to be a prototypical style versus style matchup. Great scorers on one side of the court, great defenders on the other. This is going to be a real showdown. As usual, the first weekend of March Madness had what are sure to be some of the most dramatic contests of the entire tournament. Our first game was an outstanding matchup from the first round. Villanova overpowered Ball State.
Sometimes you see a team come out flat in the first round game, but that was not the case here. They looked fresh, and this seemed more like a mid-round game to me, Greg. Villanova played some absolutely stifling defense. They made the guys on the other side work for every basket, and you can see that reflected in the shooting percentage. They never let up on the defensive end.
They were really able to get into the head of their opponents with their strong, sticky, saran wrap defense. Anytime you can throw a team's rhythm off in the half court,
You know you're playing tough defense.
This next game was another superb March Madness battle. Michigan State got the better of Siena.
Well, Greg, this game wasn't decided until that final buzzer sounded. A couple of different bounces one way or the other, and this could have been a totally different outcome. Olsen was not going to be denied. His 22 points led all scorers. They needed an effort like that to get this win. He saw all sorts of defensive looks, but no matter what they threw at him, he handled it and handled it well. This isn't a preseason tournament, Greg. This is the big dance. He stepped up in a way that few players can in this kind of spotlight. And for that, we should give him a big imaginary high five.
That's our show, everyone. For all of us here at the 2K Sports Studios, thanks for watching. Enjoy the tournament. We'll see you next week on College Hoops Tonight, brought to you by State Farm, the #1 auto insurer.
All right, so we can move. We know who our matchup is going to be against. We're going to play UCLA. I've been waiting for this in the tournament. A few seasons ago, which was actually our very first season, we played against UCLA and we lost. So now things will look a little bit different. I'm going to transition us back out so I can go full monitor. Give me 1 second. All right, so let's see what's what when it comes to not only our development, but also when it comes to our next matchup. Cardi hasn't taken another step up, which is unfortunate. It honestly does look like he's not going to get drafted at this point. Mr. Basketball at one point, he would be a serviceable player overseas somewhere. So I can't be mad at it. Maybe we could have redshirted him and it would have ended up working out better for us, but I think we needed him to be on the court immediately so that we can win the championships that we've won. This should be week 23 development-wise. Now let's go to Cardi and see what's what. Free throws maybe. Low post offense, I doubt it. Okay, we can go defense. Defense might be fun. Defense might be fun, so let's get it. Now let's see what happens. And we still eating too. Being able to go out of bounds is crazy. Stepping him out the way is what? We got to live with it. Because that, Lord knows, it don't make no sense. But it is what it is at this point. Thought he might take another step up. And we'll skip Jake. Let's move to the Pac-10, which is now the Pac-12. Coached by Ben Howland. UCLA's a 94 overall team. 94 offense, 93 defense, 95 shooting, 90 rebound. Great team. A lot of championships from back in the day. We're gonna have quite a matchup on our hands. PJ Brewington at the 1. Malaye, however you say it. Look, I don't know how to do it, but Gilchrist is gonna be at the 2. Bob Shavy's at the 3. Torrance Graffs at the 4. Melvin Smalls at the 5. Yo, this is a hell of a team on paper. They're definitely gonna get a in-game coach on the floor, so we better be ready to play. That's all I'm gonna say. We better be ready to play. 20 points a game from Graff. 20 and 7 from Graff with 2 blocks. So we better be on our P's and Q's, man. They run a motion style offense, normal tempo. They're getting out on the break. They're not really concerned with offensive rebounds. Most of their buckets come from close to the basket and from the 3-point line. They play man-to-man as a primary and pressure defense. They occasionally run a full court press on the inbound. So we see when we have our opening, we just have to play well. And we're going to see the before and after. I've been meaning to prioritize that more as we've been playing other teams. So we'll look at the before and after when we finish this game. But as it stands currently, let's go ahead and take a look at the tournament tree. Georgetown handled business, as you guys can see. I'm just really looking for upsets right now. Upsets or anything out of the ordinary. Texas, to me, is not an upset, but they were the 11 seed. They won 2 matchups, too, so guess it is considered an upset. But still a power conference school. And I thought we would have an opportunity for a rematch. We almost had one, but it's not quite. If we can win this game, we'll be playing Villanova. The play-in was Oral Roberts versus Wagner. That's tough. South Regional, good work. Duke won both of their matchups. That's not a surprise. Xavier upset Memphis. Everything looks pretty chill. That I can see. Illinois upset GW, but I don't count that as an upset. Yeah, everything has been chill. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Stanford is back. That has definitely been our most challenging game. So that would be a hell of a story. If we make it to the NCAA championship and we play against Stanford, that would be nuts. But let's move into our next game, man. Let's not put the cart before the horse. We still have 4 more games to win. And let's hope that we make this next game our next one. So let's go.
Get ready for College Hoops 2K8. The UCLA Bruins battle the Maryland Eastern Shore Hawks. Welcome, sports fans, to the NCAA Tournament's Sweet 16. We're here in Phoenix, Arizona. I'm Vern Lundquist, here with Bill Raftery and Tracy Wilson. What do you think, Bill?
The story here is the matchup at off guard. Ball is one of the premier shooting guards in the nation. He's one of the best athletes in the nation. He loves nothing more than a little send it in action. Gilchrist is also in the discussion of the nation's best 2 guards. I love his offensive awareness. He knows how to manipulate defenders and really gets in their heads. Both looking to lead their teams to a win. We'll see who succeeds.
Let's go ahead and get this money, man. Sweet 16 matchup. They definitely had a better starting five. I know that for sure.
Anticipates the pass. The intercept. What great
Oh, but you don't play well on defense, I see.
that one off easily.
Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wilson. He has some info for us.
Thanks, guys. Earlier on, I caught up with Coach Jones. He said we've seen what can happen when a lower seed gets an upset or two under their belt in their first couple of rounds. They become a very
Horrible defense by the Bigs right there. That shit was ridiculous.
Forget about their seed and just look at who they've beaten. Guys?
Thank you, Tracy. Ball. Graf gets the reach-in call.
That's good work. Good ball movement.
Oh, you can't come across the
That's one
body
foul.
like that. That is a textbook reach.
There, man, defense.
Inbounds the ball.
Make him step up. Come on.
Dishes it down low. Ball catches it right corner. The last shot missed from three-point range. It's one-on-one.
Nice work by the big fella to get that rebound.
Releases from 16 feet. Snatch by Butler. And it's still knotted up two. Passing right wing. Ball from 20.
I wanted the oop, but we'll take that.
And they lead by 2.
So how many more seconds do y'all need? Goddamn.
Deflected, but it's recovered by Graf. The spin move, tosses it up. No good on the jumper by Brewington. Just over 13 minutes left in the half. Boatner.
That could be a lift for the defense. When you stop a scorer like him inside, it's always a boost.
Off target on the
Should've
last
passed out.
layup. It's one-on-one. Brewington goes up.
Good foul, boy. Good foul.
He will go to the line.
A little too aggressive right there. I like that he's not afraid to be physical, but that was too much.
He makes the first. Gets the second to fall as well.
All right, see what's what, man.
Inbounds the ball.
Let your bigs get there
Brings up the
first.
floor.
Watch these screens.
Bold pass. It's tipped. The
Top ball.
Hawks will retain possession. Has it inside.
No, you want to reach PJ.
Inside. Kicks it out to the corner. Only a few seconds left in the shot clock. Throws it up. There's the buzzer, and that is a shot clock violation.
And that flashes. Come on,
Take
bro.
charge
Cut that
there,
out.
Vern, and make sure they find a good shot.
They gave them a full bar, and now it's red off of a shot clock violation. So let's make sure we get one of those too.
Grafs. Bounces it to the baseline. With the teardrop. Leaves it.
Over 2.
He's got
Over 2.
Ball inbounds the ball. Right around 12 minutes left in the half. Duncan gets it. Middle.
Pass, boy.
Shot was dunked down.
The D was too late to react. By that time, he had already stuffed it home. They're set up and hit him in.
Uses the crossover.
Come on, bro.
Scorer like him, those
That's so
kind of
weak.
chances are like taking candy from a baby.
Boatner takes it up.
That's so
Throws it
weak.
down. It's all tied up. Gilchrist with the floater. The lay-in was
Not even looking at the basket, man. Good
They
bucket.
take a 2-point lead.
That's a 3-point shot. Shot, boy.
He's 1 for 2 from 3-point range. To the paint. Nice job on the assist.
Double D just turned around and just looked at
They're
them,
in front.
man.
12 to 11. Right around 11 minutes left in the half.
Tough, tough, tough.
With a soft finger roll. They're now up by 1.
What?
Small
You can feel the deflection and just nothing happens. It's very frustrating.
Inside. What a play.
He runs over him and gets the alley-oop.
Inbounds the ball. Clemens, the crossover.
When these good teams get smacked in their conference schedule, and they have these poor records, and then you wind up having to play them in the tournament very early, it's always funny because it's like, this is a 94 overall team. They're not bad.
Small has it right side, throws it up, and they call
What? Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord, man.
makes his first appearance.
That one I can live with. I can deal with that one.
Clemens brings it up.
Are y'all on the zone? Oh, hell nah. That's not smart.
Ball puts it up. Off the mark.
And I held the shot.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look. It's tough to fault it.
That last dunk was slammed.
And I like when we get challenged.
Under 10 minutes left in the half. Boatner dishes to the top of the key. To the free throw line. Feeds it to the baseline. From 18.
And he helped.
That one was
He came across court to help. So remember that. Desperation play that side.
Tip, and it's controlled by Maryland Eastern Shore.
I'd love to see
Run
that.
your bitch ass down the. Oh my gosh, bro.
Such a thief, bro.
Stolen by UCLA.
I'm telling you, the game cheats, bro. I'm content to say that. I'm completely comfortable saying that the game cheats. Because how does that make sense?
Boatner inbounds the ball. Douglas
That's a bucket, though.
puts it in for two.
We back to 2 points that y'all owe us.
UCLA has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
Coach Howland was talking to his assistants a second ago about that very problem. He said he wants to collapse.
And he
their
that's a
defense into
come
the
on,
paint
bruh.
and prevent the
He's in the
entry
air
pass.
already.
We'll see if it works.
Thanks, Tracy.
Great rebound. The big fella's not afraid to do the dirty work, bro.
Good ball movement. They have a lot of early assists.
About 8.5 minutes left in the half. Here we go again. Yet
What,
another
like my man is just down there just like fucking stargazing.
To see. What a game.
Again, like I said, once again, the sliders for the rebounding are just crazy. They shoot at 75.
The steal by Maryland Eastern Shore. The break is on. The D was really waiting for it there.
Good pass, boy.
Keep the heat on.
And that press was coming right back. So that was a great call. Like maybe one or two more possessions, maybe,
Inbound the ball.
and then we'll
Bruins
go
are going to shake things up a little bit
we'll
with
go
some
next
subs.
unit. So we'll watch the dead ball count.
Graffs inbounds the ball.
You just can't stick to him.
Graffs
Let's see
gets
what they
it on
want.
the elbow. Milton takes a three. Boatner snags it.
That's just a blown assignment by the defense. You can't afford too many of those.
Takes it up. The
Pass.
powerful dunk was hammered down by Douglas. He's got 6. It's stolen by Clemens.
I'd love to see that. He's lurking around then pounce. Such a thief.
That is an alley-oop, bro. Come on, man. I hate when they do that. It's just like, bro, that's a oop. Making that like just a chest pass or like a lead pass is just kind of corny.
He misses the first.
This is the first. We need him to miss. We need him. He missed the first. We need him to make the second, so that his players, that full unit, can be on court. It's a good shot. Good work. Good work. Good work.
His first stand off the bench. Graffs inbounds the ball.
This crowd is going insane. I love the energy of this building. Listen to them.
Just over 7 minutes left in the half. Castro catches it left wing. Didn't fall by Agudio. They've still got a 4-point lead. Myers dumps it off. Shavies with the shot.
That's
Puts it in.
come on, bro. Got to play better defense than that.
They narrow the gap to 2.
Oh, he reached. And making him lean is, come on now. Come on, bro.
Knocks down the first one.
I'm with y'all when y'all right, man, but y'all ain't been right a lot lately.
He gets the
Shot, boy. Definitely big guards.
No question what kind of defense they're in, Vern. Minute.
Shavies hands it off. Gilchrist passes to the left. They're going to double team him. Stolen away.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Why is he kicking his legs behind him, bro?
All time.
Keep working, man. Keep working. Keep working. Kicking your legs behind you is absolutely insane.
Myers inbounds the ball.
It's going to get to a point we're going to slow down a little bit and just be methodical in that half-court offense. I'm looking at the other side of the court. They want to ISO him.
Backs in.
They saw us double the first time. They're thinking about what will happen the second time we do it.
The shot was short by Milton.
He may have been.
That's a great jump.
I think it caught him
That was a
off
great
guard
jump.
bit.
That was smart. The game gave him that one.
Under 6 minutes left in the half. Goes up.
Get dunked on though.
They're up 30-25. Shavies passes it back to the top of the key. Behind the arc. Got it.
Game was starting to be on bullshit, man.
King gets it right wing. Crosses it over. Pass. Baseline.
Good bucket.
Hits the layup after the
Now, visually, that looked crazy, but that was a hell of a bucket.
by 4. UCLA.
Hell of a bucket. And we're right outside of where I want to call these at, but we'll call it for right now. I think I should have went defense, but we'll see.
Coach Howland wants to shake things up just a little bit.
Let's see if I made a mistake.
Excellent move. The group of kids on the floor play with great chemistry.
Milton inbounds the ball. Leads him with the pass. He makes the first. He gets them both. Right around 5 minutes left in the half. Stolen away by Small. Takes it up. The lead pass sets up the flush by Shady. And it's now all evened up 32. Agudio, but it's recovered by Agudio. Catches it, right wing. Crosswalk on the mark from 17 feet out. And they lead by 2. Milton for the lead. Hits it. He's 1 for 2 from beyond the arc. Goes up. Fought his way inside, and the offensive rebound by Agudio. The last shot laid gently in.
Just a great matchup we got here. Neither team can score any knockout blows.
This is going to be a good one.
Dumps it off. Deflects the pass, but it's recovered by UCLA. Fast break off the mark by Shady. Knocked loose.
Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time...
What, bro, what? The point guard doesn't run the floor. That shit.
Away by King. Goes to the crossover. Passes it to the baseline. Agudio.
Froze.
Castro corrals the miss inside.
Bro, we got to make layups, man.
It's deflected, but it's recovered by Shavies.
Bro, what in the world, man? These passes are just making it by the skin of their teeth past us, bro. And look, I can't run because of how he Can't run because of how he reached. Makes no sense, bro.
Passes out left.
Make space.
Agudio
Hit the
shoots.
fucking shot.
Knocks down the trifecta. He's got 11. Myers from downtown.
I don't know how we transitioned into a zone because I didn't call a zone before we got there. This
Leads him in.
Might have rushed that one just a little bit. There was plenty of time on the shot clock, but he got a little over anxious. The steal by UCLA. Up court.
their awareness is on a million right now.
Has it on the free throw line. Connell dishes to the corner.
Wait not to jump. Wait not to jump. Still got a bucket, but wait not to jump right there.
UCLA is having real turnover problems.
Ooh.
Do you have something for us on that?
They like it's literally like milliseconds of a difference between getting a steal versus just getting hit in the air. Let's be calm. Let's be calm. Let's be calm. Let's be calm. Let's take this into a half-court set. Take it into a half-court set, bro. And just wait. And just wait. Because he's going to reach.
Skips it to the baseline. King.
Oh, my God.
3-point land. But they're still out in front by 4. Takes it up. Snatched
Got
off
him.
the boards by Connell. Dicey pass.
Bro, he's
King is whistled for reaching in.
so he's getting perfect jumps, like beyond perfect.
Making a few lineup changes. Not a
He's reading the fuck out those passes. It's difficult, bro. It's just not easy.
Grabs, inbounds the ball.
You know what kind of defense they're in, don't you, Vern? Minute.
Bounces it to the wing. Gilchrist, too strong. Still a double-digit
Beat him.
game.
Beat him. Come on.
Agudio gets it right wing.
So now none of my guys can get past anybody. Come on, bro.
King pulls the trigger. Can't get the three-pointer to fall.
Let's switch. Let's make a quick, okay. Just in case that reopens.
Still got a 4-point lead. 6-second differential.
Try to foul right there, but couldn't get it.
Last basket was buried by Gilchrist. Boy, what a delicate finger drop.
He's one of the best. Just sit back and enjoy the shot.
And we lean into the big, so I don't like the animation, but we can use it to our advantage if we get it.
Goes up.
He draws another foul. He is only his first foul, though. Definitely want to draw fouls when we can.
+1 takes it up.
Because if we don't, we'll be in trouble later. And that's not what we want.
Gilchrist inbounds the ball.
Trying to close up space.
Grabs, catches it, left wing. Glass passes it to the corner.
What?
Down by Small. We'll head into the break with the score 43-41. What do you think of the first half, Bill?
I don't see them slowing down, Vern. I think it's going to go on like this for the rest of the game. Buckle yourself in.
Gotta live with it. Adjustment wise, just gotta weather the storm. That's really the only, like, if you don't see me make a lot of adjustments, it's because my adjustments are gonna be made by like the way I'm playing the game.
We're all set to begin the second
You have to
half.
just weather the storm sometimes.
Coach Jones.
Sometimes the game has it in its mind that, like, or in its algorithm, in its engine, or whatever you want to call it, that they're just gonna make you work. So we just gotta work for the win.
Inbounds it to start the second half. Swings it to the left wing. The crossover. Small to tie the game. Swishes it through. And it's now all knotted up. Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on in halftime. Tracy?
Thanks, Vern. During halftime,
Trying to make him run out of bounds just now, man. Oh my gosh. I love when the game starts to like turn up a little bit.
To catch them off guard. Coach told me that he wasn't going to play this next half.
Because they're reaching. Everybody's reaching. So use it to your advantage. That's one in the second half. So within the first minute of his being here, that's one.
Nice work, Tracy.
Go right back to the well.
Clemens Dumps it off. Releases.
Wow.
Big fella with a tough rebound.
That's incredibly
Denied
weak,
him
bro.
on that one.
That's incredibly weak. And for y'all to let him pass the ball through y'all like that is just crazy.
Left wing.
What a seesaw battle. These teams just keep
Now we're playing like clowns right now.
Nice little crossover. Off target on
Yeah.
the shot by Clemens.
Brewington went after that rebound hard. Great work.
Yo, 5 seconds closely guarded is not a thing anymore.
Left side. Smalls goes up. Ball gets the board inside.
Ball fought for that rebound. That's some toughness for you.
Jesus Christ.
Knocks down the
Come on,
first
make the shots, boy. Gotta be clutch today.
one. And he splits the free throws. Ball. Can't get it to fall from downtown. They're still down 6. Cuts off the pass. Catches it on the inside.
Good pass.
Last dunk.
Come on, boy.
By Boatner. A little something different that time. He's not usually a high-flying act.
But if no one's going to challenge him, look out below.
Brewington feeds it to the right wing.
Don't reach. No reaches.
It's stolen by Douglas, and that'll be his second steal of the contest. Clemens uses the crossover. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Good bucket.
Leave this crowd. Just listen to these people. They're going insane.
I mean, it should be a little bit larger than that. Come on, bro. Another one, another one, another one. Don't reach. Back him up so he doesn't reach.
Stolen by Maryland Eastern Shore.
Oh, the quick hands before they even knew what hit.
Let's go, boy.
He's either got a foul hard
Let's go, man.
foul at all. He can't just give up easy three-point plays.
He can't come away with
That's
a
cap.
three-point play. Another rip.
He intercepted
Let's go. Come on, man. Y'all know better than that, man. Let's go.
and picked that one off easily.
They now have
We
9
worked on that. Y'all saw the drills. We worked on that.
High post. To the rack. Got the whistle.
Gave him too much space. So with these more skilled bigs, when you give them too much space, they'll put the ball on the floor. I gotta remember that. I gotta remember we're not playing in the MEAC. We're not playing mid-major, small conference schools. We're playing some of the best players in the country. I gotta be better right there.
He gets them both.
I gotta be better.
Boatner inbounds the ball.
But let's go slow. Got some room to breathe.
Passes to the left corner. Douglas. Backs
The
him
other
down.
corner, though.
Ball
Stupid.
From deep. Gets it to Phil. 16 points, and he's the top scorer. The Bruins with some abysmal stats.
And you know they love a fluky basket off of that. So, but all right, we good. Take a deep breath. Up 8. Let's keep it going, man.
The ball.
Let's see how they come out of this timeout, though. No.
Takes it up. Inbound play was finished off by Grass.
Shit, leader scored. That was dumb.
83% for the game. Douglas goes up.
Get dunked on. Come on, man.
He'll have a chance to make it a three-point play.
A superior effort to fight through the foul and put it down. Strong move.
Milton is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest.
Trying to make sure I fix my Crocs. Let's go.
For the three-point play. Shady's inbounds the ball. Stolen away by Boatner.
Bro, what the hell?
The D was really waiting for him
He
there.
dribbled. Instead of going up with the basket, he dribbled the ball.
Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
But they're still up by 9. Stolen away by Clemens.
I'd love to
Bro.
see that. He's lurking around then.
They love cheating. Because why are my guys not running to the basket?
Passes it up court.
That's good work.
We're the last one
That's
to
good
touch
work.
it.
They tried to cheat us just now.
That's not the kind of teamwork you like to see.
Jake ran to, you mean to tell me Jake, who's not a shooter, ran to the 3-point line? All right, we gotta take our time.
What kind of defense they're in, Vern? Minute.
Dumps it to the middle.
Let's go, though. He's dunking on everybody.
They lead 62-49.
The student section is going ballistic.
Good foul. Good foul.
They love their basketball here, Bill. These kids are
Good foul.
always behind their team.
Oh, I guess that was just a frustration foul. Unless there's some other reason, I can't think of why they fouled right there.
Shavies raises up. Pretty pass by
I tried to cut it off, but I couldn't get there. No, I couldn't get there fast enough. Good step up.
Lets it go. Hack on the way up.
Should have been an alley or a lane to the basket to get a layup, but we didn't get it. Starting to feel like that part of the court is dead anyway. Try to get to the cut from that left side. It keeps making us pull up for jump shots, so just got to be wary of it.
Second to fall as well. Graf inbounds the ball.
Or just make sure that we're super close.
Left in the second half.
He's putting the ball on the floor like that. That shit out of here.
Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried
Oh,
to
come on.
shoot
Keep running.
The big guy has
Keep
spoken.
running, bro.
Ball passes back to the wing.
Hey, everybody stepped up. And he's wide open.
For three. Douglas just whistled
Come
for
on.
his
Cardi got to hit the shot.
foul number 2 for him.
Got to hit the shot, Cardi. We have room to breathe, though.
The Bruins are really struggling. Top of the key. Grafs takes it up. Banks
That's like an embarrassing animation. Like, so he reached himself out of bounds.
takes it up.
It don't be making sense.
By Boatman.
It's not making sense, but that'll make sense, though.
By 13.
They're trying to mess with us right now, so
Shavies
they don't want you to win, but you're going to win anyway.
feeds it to the wing. Shavies has it right wing. Feeds baseline. Grab by Douglas.
Milton is in a pretty cold stretch right now, Vern, and there's a danger that it's going to start to rub off on the rest of the team.
Douglas hands it off.
Probably not a good call. Thought about a PG choice right there, but that wouldn't have been a good call. Trying to wait for somebody to
Gets
reach.
it left side. Douglas passes it to the corner. Clemens launches one from beyond the arc. Gilchrist yanks it down inside. Under 9 minutes.
I think it's
left
just
in the
his form.
second
His
half.
form is really weird.
Got the look
We
he
may
wanted
change it
to
before
there,
his senior year,
I
though.
wouldn't let him have too many more of those. He can light you up in a hurry.
The 15-footer snatched inside by Douglas.
Wow.
Let him bring it
His
up.
mid-range game is generally solid.
He can't believe it. And
Good take,
I
boy.
can't believe it. Last basket was made for ball. Brewington brings it up court. Gilchrist snatches the rebound. Shavies puts it up right in the bottom of the bucket. But they still try
I
to
guess I understand.
Douglas dumps it off. To the elbow. With the teardrop.
Dangerous move. Because you keep pushing him that way. So we could just spin off of him. You keep giving me that move, I'm going to push off. Side ball. If you keep pushing me in the opposite, if you keep pushing me in any direction, I'm going to go to the opposite direction and spin off. It only makes sense. That's open.
Dishes it to the low block.
No, it wasn't.
Stolen by UCLA. The Bruins with some difficulties.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Good
And
defense.
it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maryland Eastern Shore. Milton. Douglas has it. And that's his 4th rebound thus far.
You know, Vern, a player with his shooting ability.
And one.
just
Good take.
Shake off that miss and keep firing. I love the strength. He fought through the foul, no problem. And that'll give him the 3-point chance.
Foul
Shot, boy.
for a 3-point play.
And that'll work. And it should be close to time for subs.
One left.
Couple more possessions, man. Couple more possessions. And we'll throw the bench mob in. Bench mob might struggle, so this may be a situation where we put the bench mob in just to give the starters a moment to breathe for a second.
Swings it to the wing.
Get you some Gatorade, some Powerade, whoever sponsoring the game.
Right wing. Brewington.
We see the play that's materializing right here.
From deep. Boatner corrals the miss. The D
And you're gonna reach for it. I knew it. You did some dumb shit.
Nice little crossover. That's his third personal foul.
BS move to the outside, goes towards the baseline, should step out because of how much pressure is being put on you defensively. Ball don't lie though. And then he goes the opposite way, like explodes to the right and gets enough power to get to the lane against a big and almost finished. If we wouldn't have been in that particular spot, he would have finished. And now he can't dribble.
Gets it on the strike.
I don't know what that was supposed to be. It's supposed to be better than that though.
Dumps it down low. Ball.
Midi.
Douglas snatches it down inside.
Come on, man. Like, how aggressive does he have to be just to make a layup?
The steal by Boatner.
Shit, boy.
Meyer inbounds the ball. Just over 6 minutes left.
That's second level. We're trying to save time anywhere we can tonight.
Intercepted the ball. It's one-on-one.
Oh, the quick hands before they even knew.
Trying to save time anywhere we can tonight. But it's only 5 minutes left, so it look like we may be here the whole game.
He misses the
Jake.
first. The Bruins will go with a different.
Come on, Jake. Let's get this money, dog. Can't play around with it.
He sinks the second. The Bruins down big. Shavies crosses it over. That's his second.
Wow. And it just takes the win out. It just takes the win out of the sails of the team, man. Whenever that happens, it's just the meter just is so sensitive.
Ball as well. Douglas inbounds the ball. Ball has it left.
You're wide open.
Launches it. Gilchrist
You're wide open.
corrals the long rebound. UCLA is.
You just went backcourt.
Here's the double team.
You just went backcourt.
Got lucky there, Vern. You can't expect.
Because you just went backcourt. So I saw it.
Important foul.
The game didn't call it, but I saw it. So got to make it right. Let's look at the offense. Let's take a second to look at our offense and think about what we're doing or what we're trying to do. All right, that's man. And he's giving us space. They're not playing up close anymore. So
Douglas backs in. Pokes free, but it's recovered the ball. That last
and the big does not will not attack the basket to get the rebound.
right around 5 minutes left.
The sliders may have to change a little bit.
Alley-oop catches it in the paint.
It's through the oop before the dude is even down court, man. It's probably one of the most ass animations.
This guy's got a game.
Goes up.
The pass, boy.
He's got 17. Shavies inbounds the ball. Stolen away by Boatner. Hangs, finishes in close.
I'm like, he's down there with guards.
50. Black brings it up the floor.
Look.
Feeds it to the free throw line. Stolen by Maryland Eastern Shore.
The intercept. What great reflection.
Way to get there, boy.
Bounced in and picked that one off easily.
The Bruins have got a lot of ground to make up. That was a thundering finish.
Why do they let them gain that kind of position?
That last shot was drained by Shavies. Boatner passes it to the left side. Ball gets it outright. Bounce pass, left wing. Boatner backs him down.
It's a good
Ball
pass.
beyond the arc.
Good shot.
He's shooting 50% from long range. About 3.5 minutes left in the second half. Clement
Block.
gets called for blocking, and that's his first foul of the game.
Well, they got to watch their hands, Vern. The next foul puts them over.
20. I didn't even know. Damn, 25 is that's decent.
Grabs, inbounds the ball. The steal by Maryland Eastern Shore. The D was really waiting for it.
Y'all see the shit I deal with, bro.
Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep, and then
Bro,
Stolen by Grabs. UCLA is really struggling. Tosses it up. The three was drained by Shady. He's 2 for 3 from downtown. Ball.
Bro, make a move.
Turned away. Big time rejection.
it seems like nothing can
Nope.
destroy this guy.
As soon as you take a step, no.
Destroy you in a heartbeat.
Didn't sit for long, and he's coming back.
And they're trying to do this last second thing where they fight, so they don't fight. They want to fight, let them fight. I never made this up.
Has it down low.
Got a hand on it. How many times have we seen that tonight? Time after time. Someone is coming up with a great rejection.
That is on me. I never made this up. I'm like, why are their numbers so like in hand? Like they look like they like went crazy. It's because they've been playing all game.
Castro inbounds the ball. King dishes it to the baseline. Right wing. Bounces it to the right. Connolly backs in. Agudio. Brings it for 3. He's 5 for 8 for the game. The Bruins need to find some answers here. Dishes left wing. Gilchrist takes the shot. Comes up empty from 9 feet.
Textbook rebound right there. He got great position.
Good pass. And good cut, too.
In the hoop. 2:03 left in the game. Brewington feeds it to the right wing. That last three-pointer was missed by Shady. Lucky break for the defense.
Whoever was supposed to be guarding him better wake up, because the next time it won't be a miss.
Out left. Backs him down. Agudio from deep. Smalls pulls it down.
That's a rare miss there for them. As long as they keep running their offense like they've been doing, though, they'll be fine.
Gilchrist misses the long one.
The D caught a break there. That's his shot, and he was wide open.
Thought he was gonna have enough time to break away.
He makes the first.
Maybe needed like a sliver more space.
He gets the
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Shady
And we turn.
inbounds the ball. Fires. The run couldn't be stopped on the attempt by Smalls.
I don't think he'll miss many more of those looks.
Passes far side. Crosswhite fires the 3. Smalls grabs the rock. And it's scooped up by Castro.
Such great
2 for $1.
He knew exactly
Oh, come
where the ball
on.
was going.
49 seconds left in the game. Shoots it. The triple was off the mark by Gilchrist.
The D got away with one there. He had space to shoot, and he usually doesn't miss those.
King. Dishes to the free throw line. Pulled in by Shady. And that's his 4th rebound thus far. Grabs, takes it up. The two-handed jam.
That's the only thing about that play is there's nobody back.
Send it inbound.
Crosswell fires it way up court. Agudio catches it on the corner. That last
Good shot.
headed for 3. Grabs, inbounds the ball. Takes the shot. And that's the ball game.
That's good work.
The Hawks blow out UCLA 97-67. Now we'll bring you our player of the game.
Man, defense, we're going to make you pay every time, man. I'm content with how we performed. I think we performed well. Definitely have some room for improvement. But that's going to be any game, any team. Shot 58 to their 50, 31%. So we missed a lot of threes, but we still were able to handle business. They had 7 more assists than we did, and we scored 30 more points than them. So that lets you know what are we dealing with on this level of difficulty. Great game. Not a lot of bench points because I messed up with the sub. That being the case, the starters just kind of went crazy. Agudio still had 19. Once again, like I said, this time of year, I don't really worry about the stats, man. Stats don't matter. Not now, not anymore. Awards are already decided. And the most impressive thing that we can do is win. Biggest thing to me is getting a championship. Like, that's the award I want for all the players. Like, that way all the players can have something that they earned, instead of us just being focused on some single player award. That's just kind of trash. And we're not going to waste time. We're going to jump right into scouting the next team, playing against Villanova. Jay Wright is the coach. 90 overall team, 88 offense, 90 defense, 87 shooting, 90 rebounding. Jara Sowers at the 1, Claude Brock at the 2, Wendell Gizzard. That means I'm hungry. I was about to say Gizzard. Wendell Grizzard at the 3, Theodore McCurra at the 4, and R. Good at the 5. Grizzard is the coach on the floor. I'm surprised. I will not be surprised if Sowers doesn't get an in-game boost too. They've only lost 5 times this season. They lost to Oklahoma, who we beat. They lost to West Virginia, lost to DePaul, and they lost to Georgetown. Also lost to Georgetown again in the conference tournament. So they lost to Georgetown twice. And I still was supposed to be scouting. Let's see what's what. Balanced scoring, which is good to see. They play a 4-out offensive set. Most of their shots are either close or from the 3-point line. It's equal. Fast tempo. They're going to crash boards. They use man-to-man for primary and pressure defense. They use a half-court trap occasionally off the inbound. And they have a 2-3 matchup as their backup. So we'll see what's what, man. We'll see what's what. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Let's get it, man.
It's time for College Hoops 2K8. The Villanova Wildcats face off against the Maryland Eastern Shorehawks. Welcome to the NCAA Tournament's Elite Eight. Today, a Final Four spot will be decided. We're here in Phoenix, Arizona. I'm Vern Lundquist, here with Bill Raftery and Tracy Wilson. What's your take on this, Bill?
There's a terrific matchup at the small forward position. Ball, he's right up there with the best of them when it comes to small forwards. He's an outstanding defender in the low post, and he has wonderful fundamental skills down there. Grizzard is also one of the elite small forwards out there. He has a knack for always making the right decision. When he's on, he can drive defenders crazy. Both looking to lead their teams through a win. We'll see who succeeds.
Maryland Eastern Shore wins the tip-off, and the game is underway. Dishes it to the top of the key. Douglas backs him down. Passes it to the wing. Throws it up. The game's
A lot of patience. A lot of patience.
They're up 2-0. Grizzard catches it outright. Passes back outright. Flip up and in on that last play.
I would be a little bit closer than that, big. Come on.
Not a lot of players have that kind of style.
And he seems to do it.
Let's go, boy.
That last dunk was slammed down by Douglas. Sowers has it left wing. Grizzard kicks it out to the outside. Left wing. Lead pass to the inside. Last shot by Sowers. He went right at the big fella.
The bigs ain't doing nothing, bro.
It really takes a lot of courage to try and move like that.
Ball fouled hard. And
Getting past him, he's on the left side, and you make him go back right. Tough.
knocks down the first
Shot.
And he'll come away 1 of 2. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, who has some info for us.
Just before the game, I talked with Coach Jones. He realizes that a lot of fans in the building aren't going to be on their side tonight because they want to see the underdog make it to the Final Four. But he said that's fine. We don't mind being the bad guy. When we're at the Final Four next week, our fans will be there, and then we'll get some love. I guess they're making plans already, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy. He gets them both. Good. Inbounds the ball.
And this is a nice Elite 8 matchup right here.
To the right. Makura tries the spin move.
Take it to the tin, young fella.
Next dead ball, I'm going to take a quick pause.
About 13 and a half minutes left in the half. Ball gets it on the free throw line. Pokes free, and it's picked up by Villanova.
I like how he gets himself into defensive position.
At the right place, at the right time yet again. No good on the last layup by Grizzard. Passes to the free throw line. Douglas with the shot. Hammered. And he will go to the line.
Okay, give me 1 second, y'all. That's ridiculous, though. Right back with y'all. Let's get it, man.
He makes the first. Great. Makes his first appearance. He gets the second to fall as well. Sowers passes it up court. The crossover. Grizzard from downtown. Douglas gets the board inside.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
That last
Bo doesn't like he ain't want to run. Come on, Bo.
Makura inbounds the ball.
We see that. We see the play for him.
Makura dishes it to the left wing. Stolen away by Clemens. Catch the break with a tremendous jump. And they go up by 7. Makura hands it off. Stolen the ball. The D was really waiting for him there.
Oh, you gave it up. Let's go, boy.
Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Stolen the ball. Intercepted.
Oh, way to get it right back.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around then pounced. Such a deep burn.
Grizzard.
Good take. Good take. Good take. Good take.
Boatner inbounds the ball. About 11 and a half minutes left in the half.
There's no question what kind of defense they're in, Vern. Minute.
Boatner, nice little crossover.
Taking a while to get there, Jake.
Douglas has it out left. Feeds right wing. Douglas was just
Oh, come on, Doug.
And the ref's going to call him for it.
Coach Wright wants to shake things up just a little bit, and this could be an
Good
excellent
defense.
move. The group of kids on the floor.
They switched
play with
off while
great
I was doing it.
chemistry.
Come on.
Sowers gets it left wing. Snatched down inside by Busher.
Nothing but bad jumps down there. Nothing but bad jumps.
Clement brings it up the floor. Leads him with the pass. Douglas is called for the charge, and they'll turn it over.
What? Oh, my God.
Defender there. Way to step in
The
front and
charge?
take the charge, young fella.
Burley inbounds the ball. Takes it up. The D was really
Good defense, boy.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
He's got 4. Right wing. Brock backs in from 17 feet out. It was hit by Busher. They narrow it to 5. Right around 10 minutes left in the half.
That's good passing.
They bring their lead to 7.
Right now, we trading blows right now. Going bucket for bucket.
The high post. Brock. Ball gets the rebound.
Might have rushed that one just a little bit. There was plenty of time in the shot clock, but he got a little over-anxious.
Puts it up. He'll take the foul.
And one.
Clearly got some contact as he tried to make the shot.
And one, bro.
In shot case, he got him.
And one.
For the three-point play.
Come on,
Douglas
man.
inbounds the ball.
Come on, dog.
Ball dumps it off. Douglas catches it down low.
Get dunked on, though.
Shot struck free for 2.
That assist came from him knowing where his teammate was going to be before he got there. That's what's called chemistry, Vern.
Passes to the elbow.
I don't know how they want this to be.
It's blocked.
Get it
Yeah,
out.
because I tried to give him a BS move.
You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through us.
The big
No
guy
foul.
has spoken. The break is on. They're bringing the
Nope,
double
nope,
team.
nope, 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 nope.
Ball ties him up.
Good work.
The offense will keep the ball as the arrow's in their favor.
Way to be alert. I'm about to say, turn yourself around, bro. Close some of that space up.
Busher. It's good. Nice
These ain't doing nothing
set
down
that
there,
one
man.
up. They're now behind by 4. Under 9 minutes left in the half.
Bigs ain't down there doing a damn thing defensively.
Clement fires from the wing. Pulls up. And they now go up by 6.
Wow.
Right wing goes up. The finger roll was laid in. By
Gets run over. No charge, no nothing.
by 4. Clement passes it up court. Can't convert.
Take me to the line, though.
Line for 2.
That fast-paced basketball, we could do that. We got the manpower. We got the absolutely got the bodies. But we have the talent, too. So that's the thing that makes it crazy.
He's off on the second.
And that's shooting. That's the 5th foul.
He misses
Come
the
on
first.
now. Now y'all trying to cheat us. Because now we doing the real player percentage stuff. Come on, man.
Good on number 2.
I know better.
Busher inbounds the ball. The spin move. Ball way up court. Douglas.
He just stopped. And he's getting hacked too. That's the crazy part.
Clement gets it top of the key.
And you want to step up.
Clement tosses it up. Misses the three-pointer. But they're still up by 6.
Oh yeah, no. He can't dribble, dog. Like,
Busher has it on the elbow. Burley gets the board inside.
Tremendous
Who's the foul
body
on?
control to take the foul and still get the shot off. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
He makes the first.
let's make it now.
He gets That's the second to fall as well.
Coach Jones may have to deal with some chemistry issues after those substitutions.
Now they talking about our chemistry? Come on, bro. Shut the hell up.
Lineup out there.
King bounces it to the right side.
Let's see if we got chemistry issues.
For three. The offensive board gathered by Castro.
Castro pulled down that offensive board like it was no problem. What a battler. These people
These are BS dribble moves, bro.
Feeds it to the high post. Perfect shot.
It's a BS dribble move, dog. The game is deciding what they want to happen to us.
Left in the half. Agudio goes up. He had a chance
And we don't get the
three-point
finish.
play,
Come on,
but
man.
Couldn't get the slam. He'll shoot a pair
Couldn't
of
get the
foul shots.
slam. Got it.
Knocks down the first one. The Wildcats.
They want us to have a close game. First game is about 30-something. I think the first game was about 33. Second game was about 20. Last game was about 30.
Rock inbounds the ball. Stolen away.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Way to protect dribble, not to get stripped right there. No, well, I want to make a switch. Make a switch. If I have a better setup for that. It's a better setup coming right there.
Connolly gets it baseline. Takes it up. Great finishing track. They're in front.
That works.
29 to 23. Villanova is really struggling to close down the middle. Tracy has something for us. Tracy?
Coach Wright is definitely aware of that problem. He told his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it
Bro,
means
what?
leaving the perimeter open.
It's like your lack of awareness to get to a spot on the court where like you can just get to the lane is crazy. Good foul, because we needed to switch. Because what the hell is, I don't know what they're doing at this point when it comes to any of the calls defensively, like how we're adjusting is just not helping.
Swing pass. Corner. Agudio
That's another
gets the
reach.
reach-in call, and that will be his second foul of the game.
So he has his second foul in what, 30 seconds? Because I think he was the last one too.
Grizzard inbounds the ball. Stolen away by Maryland Eastern Shore. Great anticipation and quick hand.
It's a deuce the other way if you
Good
don't
bucket,
protect
man.
the basketball.
That last inside shot buried by Castro.
They're set up in minute.
Kirkland catches it. High post. Graves passes to the wing. Rock hits the jumper.
I don't see why you don't just stay on your man. Like,
About 5.5 minutes left in the half. Stolen by Grizzard.
The courage on this fella
It's my
is
fault.
something else. He's such a competitor.
Baseline.
good
Shoots.
pass.
Pulled in by Connor.
He pulled down that offensive
Good pass,
board.
though.
There's no problem. What a battler.
And they're out in front by 6.
Straying away from that half-court offense, which is against what I plan to do. So I got to say, I have to stay disciplined in this next set.
Hands it off.
Next set of plays.
Sowers goes up. He gets hammered. And he'll head to the strike.
Ran right at the big. And it landed at 444. It's crazy.
Can't sink the first. Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs. He sinks the second. Clock didn't set for long when he's coming back into the ball game. Connell inbounds the ball. Under 5 minutes left in the half. Kicks it out to the wing. Pulls the trigger. The offensive board gathered by Connell. And they call
Goaltend.
goaltending. They'll give him the bucket.
Makes sense.
Graves goes to the crossover. He made the defense look
No
like they were
block.
standing still.
Tough.
That's what athleticism brings you. An opportunity to break down the other side at will.
Castro.
I don't know what y'all want. I don't know what y'all want to do at this point, bro.
They bring their lead to 7.
I don't know what y'all want to do at this point.
Takes it up. Lays it right in. And they're now down by 5. Maryland Eastern Shore is having real turnover problems. Tracy, do you have something for us on that?
Coach Jones stood in front of the bench a moment ago and said, if we can't hold on to the ball any better than this, there is no way we can win this game. Guys, he's trying to get his message across loud and clear.
Thanks, Tracy. Dishes, right corner. Called in by Brock.
Brock fought for that rebound. That's some toughness for you.
Force field is crazy.
Burley. Brock beats it to the top of the key. It's deflected, but it's recovered by Makura. Corner. Brock dumps it off. Dishes to the wing. Launches one from beyond the arc. The shot was knocked down by Burley. He's 1 for 2 from downtown. Castro.
Bro, keep running to the fucking basket.
Passes to the right wing. Knocked loose. And it's scooped up on the Makura.
Got stripped by a big. He has nobody to pass to.
You gotta be more careful with the ball than that.
Sowers catches it on the elbow. That last shot offline from 20.
Nice work by the big fella to get that rebound.
Dumps it inside.
That's a point guard.
Nicely passing stride and hits the layup. And they're now out in front by 4. The Wildcats take their
It's
first
a lot of BS happening right now. Like a lot of it. And we just got to deal. Just got to deal. 9 turnovers. That's where it is. That's where it is for us. We're 1 foul outside of the bonus, and so are they.
Wildcats are going to make some substitutions. Burley inbounds the ball. Brock hands it off. 2 minutes remaining. Kirkland uses the crossover. Hits right rim and doesn't fall.
Unattractive miss right there. There wasn't a defender in sight.
Deflected. The Hawks will get
We're
this
making
one back.
horrible passes. It's very quiet. Very quiet. Quiet in the chat, quiet in the game. Wow.
Oh, he did quick hands before they even knew what hit them. He made off with that one.
Last shot dropped in by Kirkland. Has it down low. Castro dumps it down low.
Good passing.
Dropped in by Clement.
You have to keep your head up and eyes open at all times playing with this guy.
That's right, and you never know when or where he'll find you. Kirkland takes the 3. Grizzard yanks it down inside. 1:02 left in the first half. Leads him in.
Good finish, boy. Good finish, good pass.
Downs the ball.
It looks like they're playing man-to-man.
Brock. Skips it to the baseline. The baseline jumper made
A nice extra move.
They're still down by 4. Crosswalk brings it up court. Pass to the elbow. Poke loose.
Bro, what in the world is going on?
Again, he's making big plays on defense to help his ball club.
What cagey
What?
instincts on the defensive end.
Burley. Outside. Beats it to the left wing. Brock, not there. for
We'll
the
live with
right
that.
team. That's the half.
We had a lead going into the half. It's cool.
Score 43 to 39.
My bad. Hold on, you're bad for what?
Opinion on the first half, Bill?
If we don't see some improvement soon, this could be even further out of reach. They need to make some adjustments.
Numbers is crazy. 11 turns, shooting 70. It's crazy, man.
We're all set to begin the second half.
Coach Jones is going to put some new.
You gotta play
players
better
on the
second
floor,
half.
And I think that's a wise move.
A lot
Guys
less
he's going
turnovers.
with really play well together.
Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on at halftime. Tracy?
During halftime, I talked with Coach Jones. He told me that he thinks
nah, you
he's going
straight.
to
You
take
good.
a different approach this half for them to hold on to this lead. Coach said that even though his starters had plenty of energy, he would still rotate in his bench players. He said that it wasn't a question of fatigue, but more of a method of showing different.
The backup on the intentional foul is crazy.
Let's see if they took that advice. Sweetness. They gave him a look and paid for it. Douglas dishes it to the left.
Missed layup.
Here comes the double team.
Should be our ball.
Douglas gets the
Hold on, did we just get the? We just got the ball with the half.
To keep it with the possession arrow pointed their way.
Oh man, they trying to make us work. It's always the Big East, man. Always the Big East.
Makura inbounds the ball. Grizzard dumps it off.
Wow.
Dumps it to the inside. That was a thundering finish.
Why do they let them gain that kind of position?
Ball. Boatner grabs the rock.
Boatner with a great offensive rebound there. He worked so hard to
What?
establish position.
Gets it out left.
Everybody slow down. Because that was crazy. Whatever that was supposed to be, that was crazy as hell.
Inside. Backs him down.
Open shot.
Fires the three.
Thank you.
The ball. He's shooting 50% for the game. Brock. Sowers catches it. Left wing.
Sent away violently. Listen to the crowd burn. This kind of excitement is why I love college basketball.
With the crossover.
Bro, what?
Ball.
It's like it just keeps stopping my moves right at the worst possible moments, man.
Clemens puts it up. Can't get the
Oh, you can't hit a fucking shot.
They still have a 3-point lead. About 12 and a half minutes left in the second half. Launches it. Grabbed inside by Douglas. With nobody around, he still couldn't convert.
Sometimes you can
Oh, come on.
wide open.
That's your second personal foul.
It's a close game.
Can't sink the first.
And if we don't hit free throws, it's going to stay a close game.
It's the wrong time to start missing your free throws.
He got stripped immediately. Shit. Came out of the half shooting 70 now, shooting 73. Now it's down to 62.
First foul of the game.
If you're going to go for
Game is
steal
doing what
like
the game
that,
does, bro.
be
We played too
careful
well
with
in the
your
first
hands.
half. Turnovers weren't enough to keep us down, so now they're doing some other stuff.
Kura inbounds the ball. Stolen by Maryland Eastern Shore.
Such great instinct.
He just stopped running.
Knew exactly where the ball was going.
Good work. Way to find it.
The Wildcats are really struggling. It's deflected, and it's scooped up by Clemens.
Oh, the quick hands before they even knew what hit them.
Good take, boy.
Tipped away. Shoots the turnaround.
Oh, come on.
But they're still out in front by 7. They're going to double team him. Another rip. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it.
Bro, what? Man, the pass is right there. Nobody's running to the fucking lane. That's the part that's frustrated me the most. It's like nobody's running to the lane. Nobody's doing any of the shit that they're supposed to be doing.
Left side.
And then we look like dumbasses.
I'd like to see that.
Skip pass to the paint.
Good pass.
These fans are loving it. We got a packed house in here, and they're going ballistic. Nice lift by Clemens.
And then the crowd ain't jumping enough for me, bro.
In that category. Good. Grizzard keeps it alive on the offensive end. The last bucket
The bigs just was like, let's go to the three-point line, y'all.
That's how to finish the hoop burn.
Whole lot of dumb shit, man.
Nice pass.
Whole lot of dumb shit. A good bucket.
About 10 and a half minutes left in the second half.
They've got their defense, and it's minute.
Jumped way too early.
Good.
Can't defend. What the hell?
Dishes it to the left wing. Makura catches it right wing. The last shot missed from three-point range.
Great rebound. The big fella's not afraid to do the dirty work, Vern.
Try to get him to accelerate through this through the lane, but try to get him to the basket.
Shoots the three. Makura
Can he just not?
throws it in. That's his third rebound of the
Am I
game.
missing something?
He might have been thrown off by how wide.
Yeah, maybe I'm missing something. Okay, I get. Yo, it's
Catches it. Top of the key.
maybe it has to be the jump shot, so we'll change it after this game.
Sowers feeds it to the wing. Misfired on that last three by Grizzard.
That's a great job getting a hand in the shooter's face anymore.
That don't make sense, man. It's good work. End of the day, still good work.
He makes the first. The Wildcats will bring out some reserves.
And now we just have to. We have a little bit of room to breathe, and once you have this room to breathe, you just gotta learn how to manipulate it.
He gets them both. The Wildcats.
We up 9.
Take a timeout. Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Grizzard inbounds the ball. Villanova may have made some changes just now. Casey Wilson has something for us from near their bench.
The Wildcats huddled together on their bench just now.
Good taking that, because that should have been a foul.
Shots off quick enough, so look for them to really pick up the pace
Good
the
work.
next few times up the court.
He gets up close and personal and closes.
And that might have been the swing we needed.
Room for error and no room for anybody.
Went from 7 to 13.
Left wing. Burley raises up. Can't stop the run.
Great job on the D getting a hand up in his face.
Goes up. Nearly had a chance for a three-point
Good pass.
but he'll go to the line for two. He makes the
I'm about to say we nearly doubled the lead in a few possessions.
They lead him back on the floor.
This is where you got to execute now. Good shot, boy.
Ball as well. Villanova is really struggling.
Through the body. Pass through the body is crazy. Come on. Can't keep being like that.
Nice little crossover. Brock for three. Hits
And then they give him a bullshit shot like that.
for the game. Clemens crosses it up court. It's stolen by Sowers.
Bro,
That's his second steal of the contest.
it's like the way that they choose to just move the passes to like a weird space. Why would you go there if you're gonna get a pass and you're open? Why move over to where there's another defender? It just makes no sense to me.
Fires. The
Bro,
three-point shot
his-
was offline by Clemens.
His form is ass.
Still a 10-point lead.
And of course, now they walked it right back down.
Sowers. That's team basketball. The defense just couldn't keep up with all the back and forth movement of the ball.
Come on,
When they
man.
saw the weak spot, they exploited it and got the score. Under 8 minutes left in the second half. Brock kicks it out to the perimeter, but it's retrieved by
Man.
Sowers. Boatner calls in the board.
When a D got lucky there, Vern, you can't expect many misses when you're that open.
Ball has it left side. Douglas
Y'all both
bounces it
reached.
to
It's open
baseline.
3.
That one was drilled a ball. He's shooting 66% from deep.
Y'all see the play as it's forming. Come on.
Makura. Sowers takes the shot. Can't return the favor with his own three.
Textbook rebound right there. He got great
What?
position and kept himself between his man and the hoop.
Makura hands it off. Nice move. Got the bucket and the foul. Will go to the line for a chance at a three-point play.
Terrific work to absorb the contact, hang in the air, and hit the shot. Pretty, Vern.
Guess that means it's time for a sub. And I would have forgot again. Second game in a row that I would have forgot.
No good, and they don't get the three-point play. Maryland Eastern Shore may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wolfson has something for us from near their bench.
The Hawks just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern. One of the players yelled, "Why are we rushing our shots so much, guys?" At point, Coach Reed, he told them slow things down and chew up.
Gotta hit this so you can get off the court.
Every possession.
He's going to come away empty from the line. Villanova is really struggling. They're bringing the double team. Good. Takes it up. Hits the layup after the pump fake freezes the D. They make it a single-digit game. Leads him with the pass. McCool
No foul.
snatches the rebound. Right around 6 minutes left in the second half.
Good deflection because it gets him off the court. Good stuff.
Is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest.
Boy, what a good deflection. He didn't get the steal, but he's still disrupting the offense.
Makura inbounds the ball. Stolen away by Castro.
I love to
And we
see
got a
that.
foul out of it. Good stuff.
Working around then pounce. Such a deep foul.
Knocks down the
Shot, boy.
Gets the second to fall as well. Knocks it loose. The shot down low.
Bro, what?
Kirkland snags it. Good.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, the animations I get is second to none
Somehow
sometimes.
doesn't fall.
Those are the kind of shots that will haunt you for a while.
And it's controlled by Maryland Eastern Shore. The crossover. Dishes it down low.
Good work.
Down low. Good by Connell. They're ahead, 71-58.
They try to beat us down the court, but way to turn around, turn the Jets on, and let's recover. We need to do a little bit of a better job, though. Somebody's missing.
Unloads. The jumper was
The big is missing. Get back, get back.
Connell takes it up, fouled hard, and he'll take a trip to the line. He makes the first.
Shot, good shot, good shot, good shot. Come on.
He gets them both.
Shot, boy.
Good. Inbounds the ball. The Wildcats with some difficulties. Graves dumps it off. Feeds out left.
Too many early reaches.
King gets called for the reach, and that's his first foul of the game.
It takes quick hands to get the theft, and he was too
Game is
slow
full of
that
shit
time.
sometimes.
Graves. King gets called for blocking, and that's foul number 2 for him.
You've got to establish position early if you're defending.
Bro, this is getting out of
Just
hand,
beat him
man.
To the spot.
It's like two visually really bad fouls. Like, it's like y'all reaching right now.
Has it top of the key. Right side. Good. Hands it off. Goes up. Collected inside by Graves.
That's how to play this game. Establish position, grab the offensive board, and finish the play. Nicely done.
Dishes to the right wing. Hoswhite crosses it over.
I'm like, fam, if that would have just been a block, bro.
Hoswhite goes up. The
Off shot.
Wildcats will get a few of their starters back in the game.
Off shot is tough.
Takes it up. Good.
We can work with that.
Rizard inbounds the ball. About 4.5 minutes left in the second half.
Turn.
Busher kicks it out to the outside. Nice little crossover.
Come on, man. Frustration, bro.
Can't sink the first. Makura is back in the game after a short rest. He sinks the second. Pass left side.
Send back. What was? That's getting blocked off. I don't know why.
Connolly backs in. Agudio beyond the arc.
Shot, boy.
Gets it to go. By 14. The Wildcats with some difficulties. King is whistled
Come
for
on,
GM,
bro.
and that is his third foul so far.
Well, they got to watch their hands, Vern. The next foul puts them over the limit.
Makura inbounds the ball. Catches it, left wing. Makura from long range. It's off.
The D sloughed way off him, and he still somehow couldn't get it to go.
Castro dumps it off. Skips it to the baseline. Agudio
Come on, Jesse. Come on, Jesse.
corrals the miss. Right around 3 minutes left in the second half. The steal by Maryland.
Got him to reach and just did some bullshit.
Brings it up the floor. Goes up. The layup was banked in by Sowers. 17 points, and he leads all in scoring.
It's a good idea to milk that clock and burn as much time as possible to protect that.
That's a block? So because he doesn't run the lane effectively,
Get any louder?
instead of just running the lane, getting 2 points, we run the lane and get
Gets
fouled.
it, left wing. Sowers with the shot. Can't cut the lead to single digits. Lob to the stripe. Agudio. Has it, left wing. 2 minutes. Connolly hands it off.
No.
The shot clock's running down. King passes it to the free throw line. Castro
Shot,
right
boy.
in the bottom of the bucket. They increase their lead to 14.
That is so tough.
Makura from deep. Connell grabs the rebound inside.
When a
All
shot
right, we can
like
chill
that
out.
comes around, you've got to hit it.
They just dared him to shoot. King goes to the crossover with the teardrop. Reeled
What?
in by Makura, and that's his 6th rebound of the game. 1:02 left in the game. Beats it to the wing. It was nailed by Brock.
When you've got height like that, you can really control the game.
No question. He can pass the ball where he wants to, and really.
And that's a foul.
That last shot was drained by Crosswhite. The Wildcats are really struggling. Uses the crossover. Connell way up court. Leads him in. Castro takes it up. Good
Good
look
bucket,
by
boy.
Agudio.
Great job to hang on to the lead. They're doing it all out there.
32 seconds left in the game. Grizzard catches it, left wing. Castro pulls it in. Goes up. The finger roll was
Take, boy.
broken in by King. Grizzard inbounds the ball. They
Putting the
should
finishing
have won
touches on this one. This is the closest game that we've had so far.
They can walk away with the win.
Bounce pass to the middle. Castro corrals it, and that's his 5th rebound in this one.
I tried
That's
to
the ball
heave.
game. The Hawks knock off.
It just wouldn't let me.
Villanova, 85-68. They're
We had to fight for that one though.
And now it's time to show you our
And Cardi's
player of the
just
game.
player of the game every game. Nah, I shouldn't be surprised. The shooter, like I said, when Ed Tyson was still on the team, the shooting guard is going to always be able to score on our teams. Shooting guard is going to always eat just because a lot of the plays and a lot of the spacing is geared towards the shooting guard for us. So it is what it is. Good game. We shot 60 from the field. They shot 50 from the field. We both shot horrible from the 3-point line. But we just got to the line more than they did. Once again, we get out-assisted. And that kind of doubled up. That was weird. But once we got out-assisted in them, we look at the situation for what it is when it comes to the turnovers, man. The turnovers are just an eyesore. It's not really what we want, but these things happen. These are the stats that we have for this particular game. I don't really get caught up in looking at the stats post-game. I don't try to break it down and make it bigger than what it needs to be. We just have to play better. We played horrible, in my opinion. If you're asking me, I think that we played horrible. Nobody has to agree. That's the beautiful thing about this whole experience. Nobody has to agree. I think that we played bad. With that being said, I am going to move to the I'm going to actually pause. All right, so with that part being done after the Villanova game, now we are at a point where we're 39-0, 2 games away now. 2 games away from repeating. So we're waiting to see who our opponent is going to be. And funny enough, like we thought, on the other side, Stanford is right there. I don't know if you guys remember, Stanford has been our hardest game all year. We had to literally fight tooth and nail just to beat Stanford. So we're starting to see them get closer and closer to a possible NCAA championship opportunity. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I thought they were a really good team when we played them. So, you know, this game has a thing for rematches. We're just gonna go ahead and see what's happening, and then I honestly am going to do some thinking about possibly calling it because I am getting to a point where I'm tired. But let's see. We're going to college hoops tonight in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome, everyone. I'm Greg Gumbel here with my partner, Clark Kellogg. Just ahead on the special NCAA tournament edition of College Hoops Tonight, brought to you by State Farm, the #1 auto insurer. We'll go over some of the amazing games from the second weekend of action, as well as preview the great matchups that make up the Final Four. But we begin with the player who gave a virtuoso performance in the second week of the tournament.
Walters had one of the best weeks we've seen out of a big man in quite some time. He was sensational this week, not just compared to other centers, but to any other player in the country.
You got that right, partner. This had to be one of the great Sweet 16 and Elite 8 performances that we've seen. Not only was he clicking on all cylinders offensively, he matched that performance at the defensive end. He threw off the opposing game plan in the first and second rounds. We'll see if he keeps it going into the Final Four. Clark, the past weekend provided some incredible drama, so let's take a look at some of the most exciting contests from the Sweet 16 and Elite 8. Our first game was an outstanding matchup from the Elite 8. Duke was victorious over West Virginia.
These two teams had clearly established themselves as the class of their region. So often you see a fluke or two in the Elite 8. but that was not the case here. Either of these clubs were worthy of a Final Four spot, but only one jumped up and grabbed it. Padilla was a man possessed. His 25 points led all scorers. They needed an effort like that to get this win. He saw all sorts of defensive looks, but no matter what they threw at him, he handled it and handled it well. And for him to have a game like that on college basketball's grandest stage, the NCAA tournament, is simply phenomenal, Greg. What a performance.
Next up was another exceptional tournament contest. Stanford outdid Illinois.
I know it was a Sweet 16 game, but this one was especially sweet. Both of these teams can pressure you defensively, and it was just a matter of which team and which players handled the pressure better. Stanford was deadly from long range. Their three-point shooting made a huge difference. I don't know if they came into this game with a plan to attack from long range, but that's definitely the way it turned out. And when you keep knocking down threes again and again like they were, it just deflates the opponent.
Let's break down the matchups that'll be coming up on college basketball's biggest stage, the Final Four. With all the talent on display this weekend, we should see quite a show. This should be a terrific matchup. Both these teams are fighting to improve their position among the nation's elite teams, and they're going to have to go through each other to do it. And the other Final Four contest should be just as riveting. This should be a terrific matchup. Both these teams are fighting to improve their position among the nation's elite teams, and they're going to have to go through each other to do it. That'll do it for us here in the studio. For my partner, Clark Kellogg, I'm Greg Gumbel. Thanks for watching College Hoops Tonight, brought to you by State Farm, the #1 auto insurer. Enjoy the Final Four.
All right, so now we know the matchup. And you gotta love it, dog. Shaking my head, bro. They're gonna always make us work. It's never just gonna be easy. They're gonna always make us work. Try to get Cardi to take another step up. He just won't do it. So it is what it is in that regard. But let's move to day of so we can get the scouting report. But let's just see what's what. About what, 4 hours in? This will put us at about maybe like 2:30. All right, man, let's go. Frank Haith. Frank Haith is the coach of the Miami Hurricanes. 89 overall team, 89 offense, defense, and rebounding with an 88 shooting. Dominic Gunn at the 1, Sheldon Gatson at the 2, Dusan Kelly at the 3, Clayton Hoyer at the 4, Erwin Rowe at the 5. No coaches on the floor, but I'm sure they'll get an in-game boost. Yeah, I'm sure they'll get an in-game boost. That would be crazy if they didn't. Let's see, 11 losses. I'm not counting. Sorry, it's way too many losses. Gatson is the leading scorer, and then there's a slight drop off till you get down to Hoyer and Gunn. Trying to see what's what. Motion style offense. Most of the shots are threes. They want to crash the boards. And then this is the part that makes sense to us. So now, once again, we're playing Miami. Now, our second year, funny enough, it's like the revenge tour. Our second year, we lost in the Sweet 16 to Miami. The 1-3-1 matchup kind of threw us for a loop. I wasn't playing like I should have been playing. I was getting frustrated. The team, of course, wasn't as good as the team is now, so that was also probably another issue with it. But the 1-3-1 matchup gave us problems. Then I'm not sure if it'll give us the same problems. 2-3 matchup is going to be that secondary defense, and man-to-man is going to be the pressure defense. They're going to press occasionally on the inbound with the full court press. So we know what to do. We already know the vibes. We already know what time it is. With my big head out the way. Now let's get it. They're the home team. We are the 1 seed. Hold up, we're the 1 seed. They're the home team. Man, look, I already know what the game's trying to do. It's no problem. Game is always on bullshit. I'm gonna go to a pause for just one quick second. As always, we're gonna let the commentators do their thing, man.
It's time for college hoops on 2K.
Don't make sense to me, boy.
Eastern Shore Hawks battle the Miami Hurricanes. Welcome, college basketball fans, to the Final Four. We're here in New York. I'm Vern Lundquist here with Bill Raftery and Tracy Wolfson. Give us your take, Bill.
There's a terrific matchup at the small forward position. Kelly is right up there with the best of them when it comes to small forwards. He has lightning quick hands and terrific anticipation. He'll rack up a ton of steals. Ball, he's also one of the elite small forwards out there. You can't help but notice what a smart player he is. He understands all the little aspects of the game. They're both ready to go. We'll see which of the two can lead their team to victory.
All right, let's get to work, man. You Albany, yo, dog.
Maryland Eastern Shore.
So they glitched us?
We begin the Final Four. Crosses it over. Ball scores.
You Albany for the Final Four is, I feel like it's a glitch.
2-0. Rowe feeds it to the right. Releases from 16 feet. Collected inside by Rowe.
He's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all.
Stepped off just to let the big do his thing and couldn't get the job done.
He can't come away with a three-point play. Passes right side.
I thought you was cutting.
Has it in the paint. Douglas takes the shot. Rowe gets the rebound. And it's still knotted up 2. Gunn passes to the high post. To steal the ball. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy.
Good work.
He has some info for us.
Thanks, guys. Earlier on, I caught up with Coach Haith. Vern, with the heavy expectations they carry as one of the favorites here, he said that pressure on his younger players is a concern. But he said what worries him more than that is his players listening to...
If they're going to keep giving that up, bro, then...
And forgetting that they still have to come out here and play good basketball. I guess that's a valid concern, guys.
Thank you, Tracy.
They just keep playing. They keep doing the same plays.
Cross court from the corner. Swiped off the boards by Rowe. Just over 13 minutes left in the half. Getson takes it up, banks it off the board.
And we're not getting reaches. We're not getting certain things on the defensive side. So
Dishes to the right side. Double clutches. The offensive board gathered by Douglas. Off target on the last layup. Can't get the
again, three straight misses.
Rebound hard. Great work.
3 misses.
Kelly.
And another deflection. Come on, man. Let's play better than this, man.
Hoyer with the shot. Connects from 10 feet out. They increase their lead.
Maybe it's a Miami thing, bro. Miami has our number, maybe. I don't know.
Goes to the crossover. Boatner. Hangs.
That's open. That's open. That's open.
The shot.
That's an open shot, bro. Let's switch it up on them.
About 12 and a half minutes left in the half. Puts it up. Pulled in by Hoyer.
That offensive rebound didn't come to him by accident. He knew right where to be.
He shot that from over yonder. They got the board and put it back up. It's tough. That's tough, bro. That's tough, man.
Gets the second to fall as well. Douglas
Down early.
the ball. Leads him with the pass.
The goal is not to stay down there. That's the goal.
By 2. Hoyer from deep. Douglas hauls it in. That's his 4th rebound thus far.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
Gunn brings it up court. Pulls the trigger. Good from downtown. They're up by 3.
That's what y'all just gonna let us do, then so be it, man.
Miami has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
Coach Haith could be heard shouting to his players on the floor to help each other in the paint. They've given up way too many points close to the basket, and he knows it.
Thanks, Tracy.
Layup. And now the screen is shaking at a neutral site, bro.
The Hurricanes.
Because they have me on the away side as the #1 seed. Going up against like the #7 seed or something crazy like that. With the screen shaking. Tell me what's the mates. Get home. Get home, Double D.
Left in the half. Feeds it to the wing. Getson from long range. Hempler snatches the rebound.
Can't even get there, bro.
Coaches want you to hit the glass when the shot is released. Good things happen when you keep that pressure on.
Hempler gets called for blocking, and that's his first foul of the game.
Of course it's not an active shooting.
He was leaning when the contact occurred.
Every little animation they get where they get touched is
Inbounds the ball.
in the active shooting, bro.
Fouled hard, and he'll take a trip to the
Keep running to the lane. It's 1-3-1, so keep going right back to the big. Whoever's down there, we running right at him. That's fine. Keep making us miss it. Fine by me.
Good on number 2. Lambert goes up. He gets hammered.
Huh?
And he'll head to the strike.
Bro, you ran into a brick wall and it's a foul on him. It's tough, man.
He makes the first.
It's tough. But I like the way we're set up.
He gets them both.
Taking away those close shots. I got tired of giving up that same exact bucket. I wasn't going to give that shit up the whole game.
Douglas gets it. High post. Passes. Perimeter. Nice little crossover. Goes up.
Good take.
Nice use of the crossover. The ball.
Keep putting pressure on the rim.
10 minutes left in the half. Getson. Gunn dishes it to the wing. Left wing. Misses the three-pointer. And it's still all tied up 17. Passes to the elbow. Rebound.
Bro, what is happening, bro?
Credit to D there. They reacted quickly enough to throw him off.
That last basket was buried by Gunn. Ball inbounds the ball. Douglas takes it up. Almost a
Come on, man. Again, making you work too hard.
He misses the first.
Coach Haith wants to shake things up.
Yeah,
just
it's
a
time
little
to
bit.
stop, bro. It's time to stop for the night. After this. Win, lose, or draw, we're going to stop.
And this
Because,
could be an
come on,
excellent
bro.
move. The group of kids
This is
on the
what we
floor
doing now?
play with great chemistry.
He sinks the second. Hooked away. And it's scooped up by Butler.
Way to stay, do it by yourself if you had to.
9 minutes left in the half. Feeds it to the right. Bailey from the wing. Douglas reels it in.
The defense couldn't have left him any more wide open. Were they ever
Take, boy. And now we got them damn near in the bonus.
Can't sink the first.
There's a whole bunch of missed free throws. 2 for 7. 2 for 7 now. 2 for 7 now.
Good on number 2. Rowe inbounds the ball.
Hold on. Back it up, back it up. There we go.
Hoyer catches it outside. The last shot missed from three-point range. Rowe.
No defense is.
He knew right where to
Come on now.
Dumps it down low.
The pass.
Ball gets the ball.
The pass ain't.
Flip up
No
and
pass,
in.
man.
Nice layup.
Can you believe the
You can't even
scoring
complain. It's just like you just have to just deal with it.
on our hands?
Bailey has it top of the key behind the arc.
Like Jake, why are you in the paint?
He's shooting 66% from downtown. Ball goes up. The two-handed jam. They're up 25-24.
There's no question what kind of defense they're in, Vern. Name it.
Lambert swings it to the wing. Dishes it to the left wing. The shot from the wing was good.
You gotta close out. You gotta close out.
Faulkner inbounds the ball. Ball. Gets the board inside.
It's a wide open jump shot,
He'll make that one most of the time.
which y'all want me to lose
He
now.
got a
So
break on that one.
that's what it is. They want us to lose now.
Dicey pass. Hoyer, it drops. They're now up by 3. Stolen away by Miami.
What a phenomenal steal. That's showing
All right, we're not playing well.
nose for the ball.
We're not playing well. That's all it is. We're not playing well. So let's make a sub. And that would have been perfect timing to make the sub right there. But
They'll get a few of their starters back.
that's awareness. That's awareness on my side. I got to be more aware. I have to be more aware. And if I'm not, we have to pay. You know what I'm saying?
Bailey takes a 3. Douglas yanks it down.
Great rebound. The big fella's not afraid to do the dirty work, Vern.
Last shot
Good take, boy.
down by Clemens. Bailey inbounds the ball. Under 7 minutes left in the half. Has it out left. Gunn skips it to the free throw line. Intercepted the ball, and that'll be his 3rd steal so far. High post. Beats it to
Bro.
the left. Ball.
That's a wide open shot.
Can't get it to fall from downtown.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Sizing up his man. Feeds right wing. The offensive rebound pulled down by Rowe.
Kelly, he pulled down that offensive board openers, no problem. What a battle.
They're up by 3. Takes it up. Tomahawk down by Douglas. And they're now behind by 1. Gunn brings it up the floor.
When they make mistakes, just like when we make mistakes, we got to capitalize.
Gunn.
Oh, my God. Come
has
on,
it
bro.
Left wing. Bailey shoots the 3. Douglas snatches it down inside. He's giving it all today.
He also anticipates the ball coming
Bro,
off
what the
rim.
fuck?
Depending on the angle,
Get to the paint.
work rebounding.
Just over 5 minutes left in the half. High post. Dumps it to the paint. The shot down low. And they call goaltending. They'll give him the bucket.
A goaltending call.
Both teams are making substitutions. Substitution on the court.
And I think this is the longest that we've been losing in any game
Inbounds the ball.
since Stanford,
Castro dishes to the right side.
which is funny because on the other side of the tournament tree is Stanford.
That's got to hurt the pride a little.
Last basket on the mark by Gunn.
Perfectly works his way around. I can't pass the fuck.
Castro gets the vertical. Dumps it. But they're still behind by one.
So everything is just off by a little bit today.
Ariza lays it.
Everything is off by just a little bit today. And they're shooting 60%.
Now go up by 3. What a pass. Shoots it.
The game is telling us that they want us to lose. It's time. That's what the game feels like, at least. The game is like, all right, bro.
Swing pass. Right wing.
Like, enough of this feel-good story mid-major bullshit.
Denied him on that one.
Agudio.
And he stopped running for what reason?
Connolly passes it to the wing. Plus one.
Shot, boy.
Good. They're ahead, 38-36. Right wing. Ariza lets it go. De Silva keeps it alive on the offensive end.
De Silva didn't get that rebound by accident. He knew right where to be.
Dumps it inside. Goes up. Got the whistle. And he'll
What's
shoot a fair free
the
throw.
foul? And you wonder why people are like, yo, let me just step off and let the bigs do their thing, because it's like everything y'all call down there is going to be fouls. Non-stop fouls.
And he'll come
On
away.
top of the fact that y'all already trying to kick my ass as it is.
Plus one. The crossover. Agudio.
And that's the animation he gets. That's the animation he gets. He gets stopped and then I have to make a pass. Come on, bruh.
Flash out was gained by Gunn. Agudio inbounds the ball.
What a seesaw battle. These teams just keep
That's who
going
stops
right
him.
after each other.
That's who stops a 7', 250 dude. A guard?
He can't get
More misses. It's 3 for 9 at the line, bro.
Hurricanes.
3 for 9 at the line.
Back into the game.
Well, let's go. You see where we at now.
Good on them.
See what type of game it is.
Right around 3 minutes left in the half. Risky pass. Banked in by
It's every single time the center is just a second late and just in super duper out of position.
Castro catches it outright.
And another missed layup, bro.
De Silva brings it up court. He's doubled up. Hoyer.
Not that he's
passes it
not
up
open.
court. Pass to the elbow. Rowe from 18 feet away. Gets it to Cole. They increase their lead to 4. It's stolen by Ariza.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that one. He should concentrate on just getting good position instead of flamming
Making
away
mistakes,
the
playing
ball like
frustrated. Now they have all the momentum right now. We got to stop it.
Hoyer has it left wing. Castro grabs the rock. They've still got a 4-point lead. King skips it to the baseline. And it's out of
What?
bounds.
Oh
Last
my.
touch by Miami.
Yo, every little thing, and they still have a bar that's being active. They still have an active bar. The play's dead, and the bar is still active.
Throws it out.
What?
The triple was
Wow.
off the mark by King.
I don't know what that
Still
was just
down by
now,
a
bro.
point. High post.
My brother, can you please keep running?
Connolly with the floater. Hits the layup.
Jesus Christ.
Behind by 2. 1:31 left in the first half.
You got to work so hard just to score, bro. My timing is just slightly off.
Leads him in. Tosses it up. Led him nicely with the pass.
And that's why we was in the zone.
By Hoyer. And they're up by 4. Connolly
Bro, what are you doing?
backs him down. Crosswhite takes it up.
And he just reached. So, yeah, I'm going that way.
Goes up. Knocks down
Good
the
shot.
first one. The Hurricanes are
The game is close. So I don't feel defeated. I don't feel like I don't have a chance. I don't feel like none of that. The game's going to do what the game does. We just got to do what we do better than they do what they do.
Inbounds the ball. 57 seconds left in the first half.
Out of all of them passes, you mean to tell me none of them?
Passes to the strike. Connell gets the reach-in call, and that's his first foul of the game.
Well, they got to watch their hands.
And now they're trying to put us in the bonus. Yeah, they are full of shit.
Gatson gets it right wing. Dish left wing, and it's gathered up by Agudia. It's one-on-one. King goes up.
Thank you.
And he will go to the line.
Come on, Hassan. Do your job, man.
You're not going to get away with it if you affect the shot that much.
Knocks down the first one.
Come on, Hassan. You can tie it up right here. Come on.
He's up on the second. 34 seconds left in the first half.
They want last shot.
Here comes the double team. De Silva.
Watch the pass back.
Right wing. Bounces it to the elbow.
One more chance. One more chance. Never mind. Never mind.
Silva. Got it. And they're now out in front by 4.
Bro, what the fuck?
Hands it off. Shoots. That's
Oh,
the
my
half.
God.
And we're headed to the locker room.
Try to get him to cut to the lane, but
48 to 44. Give us your
tough,
opinion
man.
on the first half, Bill.
Well, I don't want to rule out the possibility of a comeback, Vern. It hasn't been pretty so far, but there is plenty of time.
I love when the game tries to decide who should win the game. I love it. Just got to work a little bit harder. That's all that means. Just got to work a little bit harder. Adjustment-wise, we are going to have to figure out a way to just completely shut their offense down. He's not a starter. He's the starter.
We're all set to begin the second half.
And I'm comfortable. I hate when I start thinking about stuff and I like look like I've just completely let myself get away from what the game plan was. And the game plan was to put it in the paint at every chance. Go back to the paint every time we get a chance. And one. Thank you. Gotta be smart basketball players now. Now we cut all that lucky shit. Let's go.
That'll give them the three-point chance.
Got it to go.
Shaking the screen, I still don't. And it's weird. Number one seed, I don't get it.
During halftime, I talked with Coach Jones. He told me his team is down, but he's going to push the issue even
No,
more
we're not
in the
gonna
second
rush.
half to make a comeback. He went on to say that he wasn't going to mix up his rotation, even though he knows he has talent on the end of his bench. He felt that the players he used in the first half give him the best chance of winning this game.
Yeah, no, we're just gonna pick you apart at this point now.
Tracy, we'll see if he got the message across. Poyer.
Ooh, that's too thirsty.
Definitely
A block?
too physical, trying to draw the chart.
Oh man, Lily, he got like that animation is ass. Lily, he got shot, bro.
He makes the first.
It's tough. They want to keep the game close so they can get some BS off.
He gets them both.
Not on my watch, bro.
Inbounds the ball. Clement passes it to the top of the key. Outright. Feeds it to the wing. And it's
That's a terrible pass.
Keller dumps it off. Gunn puts it up. Can't get the jumper to fall. But they're still up by one. Dumps it down low. Boatner puts it
Then
up.
over a short person.
Down to the contest.
Hoyer did a good job to grab that rebound.
It's get like it's just the game is just giving bad spins, bad animations right now. So we just gotta work with it.
Left side.
Both of y'all went to it. So now I don't have anybody to control because both of y'all out of the play because y'all both jumped to the fucking jump shot.
100% for the game. His first shot attempt.
And one. Thank you. Thank you.
A superior effort to fight through the foul and put it down. Strong move, Vern.
Hampton will head to the bench.
It's a lot of work, bruh. It's a lot of work, bruh. It's a lot of work, bruh. Come on. Let's go.
Good for a three-point play.
They're set up and hit him in.
Gun. One-on-one. Fouled
What?
hard, and he'll take it
From a minute, like when I say just quick like that, like just drop of a hat is like a darting move and just
He can't get
it's bullshit. Bullshit move. Now he's wide open. Come on, bro.
He sinks the second. Douglas inbounds the ball. Right around 13 minutes left in the second half. Leads him with the pass.
Thank you. That's a foul.
By Bolton.
That's a foul.
Matchup we've got here. Neither team can score any knockout blows.
Gets it. Right wing. Clement is whistled.
I don't need the help.
That's his first foul of the game.
It takes quick hands to get the theft.
Of all people, Jake don't need no damn help. Like I'm bugging. Man, Jake don't need no help. That's far from the basket.
Gunn dishes to the elbow. Hoyer goes up. Almost a
What?
three-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line.
Yo, y'all reaching. Y'all reaching now, dog. It's like these dudes are just doing anything, and y'all just letting that happen. All right. The Final Four, bro. I guess it should be time to turn up, huh?
Sinks the second.
Game tied up, bro.
Inbounds the ball.
Now they trying to make my man lose the ball.
Left in the second half. Dangerous pass.
Get dunked on, though. And you actually got dunked on. Like, you got boomed on. It's crazy.
10 points and 10 rebounds. To the elbow. Passes to the elbow. Hoyer.
Give me that.
Deflected. And it's gathered up by Ball.
It's your bitch ass.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep.
Nah, slow. Go slow. And look at what they give you. Oh, no, everybody wants to be with a man right now. Okay. Everybody wants to be with somebody. So now we make a different choice.
Skips it.
Got him.
Baseline. Ball has it. Baseline. They need to get a shot off.
Got him.
Takes it up. He got fouled and still almost made it. He'll go to the
And we're going to make a change because if they keep giving that up, no, this way.
line for two
They keep
shots.
giving that up, he going to pick them apart. Because I don't trust Jake as much with that shot as I may trust Cardi.
He makes
Shot,
the
boy.
first.
Let's get some space to work with. Let's get some space to work with. And nah, we should still be hyped up.
Gets the second.
Nah, stop killing our meter, bro.
Inbounds the ball. Miami may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wilson has something for us from near their bench.
The Hurricanes just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern. They feel like they haven't been getting their shots off quick enough, so look for them to really pick up the pace on these next few times at the court.
No good on that last shot by Hoyer.
Wow. His mid-range game is generally solid.
He can't believe it. And
Bro,
I
what?
can't believe it.
Bro, like, y'all keep trying to do any little thing y'all can to throw at us. It's crazy. It's just not working. Screen still shaking, bro. Neutral site.
Lambert is needed out on the
Neutral
field.
site game, man.
Rest.
Neutral site. We're the 1 seed against the 7, and they have us as the away team.
It's the wrong time to start missing your free throws, Vern. They sure would like to pad their lead.
Pass, right wing. Getson unloads. Misses the long one. The Hawks still hold a narrow lead. Boatner gets it left wing. Ball swings it far side.
I want to be with somebody now. Why? Why I don't understand, but hey,
Left block.
go off.
Leads it to the corner. Raises
Midi.
up. The 20-footer buried the ball. That's 11 unanswered points.
Coach Hayes.
Let's go.
To stop the bleeding, or they've got to catch their breath.
We're good. We can breathe. Just now we got to build a
Let's
lead.
get back to the action. Kelly inbounds the ball. Leads him in. Hacked on the way up, and he'll get
Hacked?
to the line.
Getting hacked and being met step for step is tough. So for them, it's like an automatic bucket.
Knocks down the first
Because
one.
it's nothing you can do to stop him from getting there. If he makes any contact, he's going to roll.
Gets
Cut the
second.
roll man off. You don't jump. You still get an animation for a jump.
Right around 10 minutes left in the second.
Automatic foul.
It looks like they're playing man-to-man.
Stepped up too far.
Ball.
Hit that,
Beyond the
Cardi.
arc.
Come on.
On the money. He's 1 for 3 from deep. Lambert has it right wing. That last shot netted for 3.
Y'all reaching now, bro.
They came right down the court and got the 3 on their end.
You gotta love it, dog. You gotta love it.
Knocks down the first one. He gets them
There we
both.
go. Come on, let's get it.
Valdez inbounds the ball. Kelly catches it right wing. Gets it. Gets the.
And now they can't miss.
He's 4 for 6 for the game. Just over 9 minutes left in the second half. To the free throw line. Kicks it out to the left wing. Sizing up his
Hold on,
man.
what?
Ball.
What?
Dumps it to the inside. Lambert is going to be hit with the shot.
And that is that an and one?
So they'll head to the line for a 1-and-1.
Yeah, for the and one. Let's go.
Player didn't set for long, and he's coming back.
For the and one. Come on.
Can't convert the three-point play. Errant last shot by Boatner.
Yo, it's so much.
That defender clearly.
Yo, it's so much work that has to be done in the paint just to get a bucket, man.
He misses the first.
Like adversity. Let's go, man.
It's the right time to start missing your free throws.
That was two. Come on, bro. Real player percentage, man. It make a difference.
Kelly gets it left side. Off the mark with the 3-ball. The D wasn't
No.
too worried about that one. Gave him room to get it off.
Mainly because they
He didn't want to cut, but he cut. So, hey, let's work with what they're giving us. You want to pass off, pass back.
Passing, top of the key.
Wow.
Catches it right side. Kelly bounces it to the baseline. The shot bounced up and in. Soft touch by Gatson. But they're still behind by 5. Under 8 minutes left in the second half.
Got him.
Throws it up. Boatner grabs the
Bro.
rebound.
Why do they make us work so hard, man?
clean up
They make us work so hard, bro.
There isn't another one.
Some outstanding
Made a breakthrough.
physical play out there. Stolen by Maryland Eastern Shore.
Oh, yeah, he gave it up.
And a
Yes, sir.
slam by Clemens. They're leading 73-64. High post. Feeds it to the perimeter. Lambert for 3. Boatner pulls it in. Clemens tosses it up court.
He'll want another shot
Good
with
take.
that much space. He knows he can make it.
That last basket was buried by ball, but it's recovered by Kelly.
This is starting to get out of hand. Time now a big concern. Yes, you said it, Vern.
Whoa. That could have got punched.
He's going to let his team.
But I think it's time for making subs.
Run that they've had just now.
And we're good to go. We got some breathing room. They made a lot of mistakes in that.
Are making a few lineup changes.
Those series, like that little series or sequence or whatever you want to call it, bro. They made a lot of mistakes.
Tracy, do you have something for us on that?
Coach Haith is not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants our fundamentals are abysmal, and then added the only players I want.
Very, very bad jump on our side. He's short though, so maybe I shouldn't have gone with him. That's in the act of shooting. That's in the act of shooting. No bullshitters, man. Stop it. Thank you. 1-1. Game love cheating.
Roll.
Can breathe now.
From downtown. He's got 11. Connell inbounds the ball. Goes up. Tip. He just
So foul.
off the floor to time that ball.
Wonderful anticipation by the defender.
Fishers out left. Lambert hands it off. Hits the tray. He's shooting 80%.
Oh man, the game doing what the game does, man.
Uses the crossover. It's
Block.
He'll have the shooters thinking
That's a block.
the kid comes out of
That counts as a block.
big-time rejection.
And another three.
They draw to within 3.
The game loves doing this, bro. Like,
Time out of the game.
it's not time yet. Just keep our heads. Be patient.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
3 straight threes. We just happen to be up 13. So
Maryland Eastern Shore is struggling on defense, and Tracy has a quick report from their bench.
Coach Jones is not at all happy with the drought they're going through and told his assistants to find a way, any way, to turn this one around.
good work.
Tracy, the last layup is dropped in by Castro.
That lead has been shrinking, Vern. They need a few more possessions like that if they're going to build it back up.
Kempton gets the long-range shot before. He's got 10. Right around 5 minutes left in the second half.
Oh, what is this? What is this move that should?
Takes it out.
What?
Steal by Hoyer. Picked him clean.
Well, the game just slows
Son,
down.
I've never seen defense like that, bro.
Things that others don't.
Last 13-footer was missed.
I've
by
never
Hoyer.
seen defense like that. Like, yo, dog,
Nothing to work with.
you got beat, and instead of getting beat to the spot, your man recovers and gets a strip.
King puts it up. Off the mark from the land. Still a 2-point lead.
Bro, what?
Right way.
Oh my gosh,
Kempton
bro.
For the lead. He rips down the rebound.
Terrific rebound. That's how you get into position on the
$2 for $1
offensive
for him.
Last shot was buried for 3. Connell inbounds the ball. King brings it up. Dishes to the right. There's a whistle.
They're gonna have
That's to the line.
Smart defense now with the double bonus in effect.
That's why you do your work early.
The Hurricanes are putting the rest of their starting
This is the closest game that we have had since the Stanford game. And you just have to fight your way to the W. You have to.
and he splits the free throws.
They want him to split free throws now. How many free throws have we missed this game? We have missed 13 free throws. It's not a user error thing, bro. Trust me.
He fouls him.
You're never going to get away bumping the ball handler on a steal attempt.
Oh, it's to get them to the bonus. Try to get them to the bonus.
Gunn. Passes it to the right. Getson, he snatches it off the glass.
And he makes it.
Incredible display of offensive firepower.
It's been this way all game, Bill. And you have to
Oh, my God.
these two teams will eventually run out of gas. Dunn finishes with the soft touch. They increase their lead to 4. Leads him in. Connell goes up. Great finishing track.
I like playing when the crowd is hyped up.
Miami maybe switching things up a little bit. Tracy Wilson has a report for us. Tracy?
The Hurricanes just had a
Desperation coming from that side. Do not reach.
Yelling about being too deliberate on offense, taking too long to get shots off. I sense Vern, we're going to see a much faster pace from here.
Bro, what the fuck? Run to the basket.
Not a good entry pass, Vern. You just can't force it in there.
Nice shot.
Run to the goddamn basket, bro.
Inbounds the ball. Costa passes it up court.
What agile moves. Not too many guys.
Run to the basket, dog. Run to the basket. Like, it's so frustrating. And we're down 2, bro. We're down 2.
Getson has it left wing. Feeds left wing. Poyer connects.
And they're just leaving everybody right now.
Score for his team. It's a 5-point game. Castro catches it on the perimeter. King dishes it to the right side. Connell raises up.
Wow.
Puts it in after getting the defender off his feet.
Bro, what the fuck?
100% for the game.
Bro, what is happening? What is happening?
Timeout. They're winning by 3.
Yo, it's a minute left. Minute 49, bro. Minute 49. Let's make some changes. Cause now y'all starting to bullshit us, and I don't like it. So,
Poyer inbounds the ball.
cause that's a steal.
Getson fires from the wing. Nothing but net. They're out in front by 5. The Hawks with some difficulties. Castro hangs.
What?
Such an extraordinary play. That could turn out to be huge down the stretch.
Spins. Kelly. Count it.
Bro, there's no way this is how this is ending, bro.
Left in the game. To the free throw line.
Are you serious?
He grabs the rebound. They're bringing the double team. Takes it up. Grabbed by Castro. Quick defensive reaction changed the trajectory.
That's what great defenses do.
Come on, man.
The last layup is dropped in by Connell. They're going to double team it. Bounces it.
Down court?
Poyer fouls
Are you
him.
serious?
Fouled hard, and he'll take a trip to the line.
I play like a bum this game.
Off on the first.
It's the wrong time to start missing your free throws, Vern. They sure would like to pad their lead.
King passes it back to the right wing. Connell catches it baseline with the inside leaner. Banks it right in.
He got a step on the D there, and that made an easy shot even easier.
They're going to double team him. Getson. Right wing. Agudio.
Bro.
And the bonus here is that'll be a 1-1 at the line.
Good foul there. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Fucking Miami, bro.
If he makes both of these, they're getting close to putting this game away. But to not even hit the front end really hands momentum to the other guys.
Maryland Eastern Shore calls time.
Bro, I don't know what to do. Everybody that can shoot threes needs to be on the court. This is insanity. I've never had no shit like this happen before. So let's put him. Oh my gosh, this is just bad. This is bad. We just had to lead. We just had to lead. We literally just had to lead. We literally just had to lead.
They're down by 3. 3 seconds left in the game. Getting set to inbound the ball. The Hawks
We don't even have enough time to really do nothing.
out on the floor. Agudia inbounds the ball. Hustler can't connect to force overtime. And it's all over. The Hurricanes knock off Maryland Eastern Shore 95-92. They're on their way to the national championship game.
That's how it goes. That's the game. That's how it goes. That's basketball for you, man. I already thought the U Albany court wasn't a good sign, so that's how it goes. I played horrible. Horrible game. Horrible game. Horrible game. Horrible, dog. Playing too fast. Getting outside your body when you play is not good, but it happens, man. It's frustrating, but it happens. Sometimes it really just is the way the cookie crumbles, for real. Just wasn't our day. This wasn't our day. Was not our day, man. I think I have a lot of feelings about it. Like, you still gotta go and you gotta play the game. You gotta go in and you gotta play the game. You can't sit there and get mad. Like, we just had a 13-point lead. Then they come down and they hit 3 straight threes. Like, it is what it is. I don't like the fact that, like, I'm the 1 seed and then I go play a 7 seed and we lose, which shaking the screen, 14, what is it? 13 missed free throws? It is what it is. Let's see who the champion is. Duke. Of course. Of course. Duke is the national champion. Ismail Lloyd is the player of the year from Minnesota. Mid-major player of the year is going to be Horace Young. I was about to say Horace Grant by accident. Horace Young from Louisiana Tech. Coach of the year is Coach K. Makes sense. Defensive player of the year, DeAndre Dukes. We tried to recruit him, but didn't work. Ismail Lloyd is going to be the big man of the year. No surprise there. Gabriel Santiago is going to be the freshman of the year. First team All-American is going to be J.W. Jacobson from Kansas. Demir Padilla from Duke. D. Fanning from Maryland. Milo Sidney from Mississippi State. And Ismail Lloyd from Minnesota. Second team is going to be Melvin Towns. Sheldon Gatson. Vitalis Owensworth. Reginald Mitchell. John Yang. Freshman All-American are going to be Abdullah McCarthy, Gabriel Santiago, Charlie Adler from Manhattan. It's tough. Frank Dillon and Ben Torres. Man. Miami got us again, y'all. Conference champions. Of course, we know that we're going to be the conference champions. We thought that we would be undefeated. Let me pause for actually 1 quick second. Man, it's not as easy as you think, man. I had to go ahead and update the record. We lost. Anybody that's coming back towards the end of everything, we ended up losing in the Final Four. We actually lost the game against Miami. we got to a point where we were up 13, but sometimes, you start playing desperate basketball. And it's a thing where, like, I don't know if it's me being tired or what, or just me just having a bad game. I think I'm going to chalk it up to just me having a bad game towards the end. I made bad decisions. Did make decisions that would lead to winning. Simple as that. But we did it. We still had a good year. It wasn't like a championship or bust kind of feel to it. So it was just like we had a chance. I feel like with a good team, I always got a chance. With any team, I feel like I got a chance. But with a good team, with these settings, you feel like you have a chance. So we made it there. We lost 39-1 on the year. It's nothing to be upset about. Coach of the year is Kenny Jones. Great record. Excellent record. Maxed out job security. And it's that time of night because you see the yawns. Conference player of the year. And we said regardless of what happened, we were going to be leaving after that game anyway. So player of the year is going to be Double D, Denoris Douglas. Conference freshman of the year is going to be Abdullah Connolly, freshman redshirt at that. First team all conference is damn near our whole team. We don't have a power forward. Like our power forward, I guess, would be Castro. He comes off the bench. So we got Mo Clemens at the 1, Cardi at the 2, Jake Ball at the 3, Double D at the 5, and Vitor Emmett from Norfolk State at the 4. Second team is going to be Melvin Humphrey, Clark Walcott, Agudio, DeQuan Cook, and Benny DeWitt for the second team all conference. Then you have Dion Trammell at the 1, Eric Blackgrove at the 2, Jesse Agudio at the 3, Padraig Douglas at the 4, and Abdullah Connolly at the 5 for the freshman all-conference. It be like that, man. I hate losing, bro. I hate losing. I can't stand it. But on the bright side, we did have 2 more NBA draftees. Cardi didn't make it. It happens sometimes like that, and just gotta roll with the punches. It's not what we wanted to see, but we've done well. For these settings, I think that we've done excellent, if I'm being honest. I think we've done well just in general. For anybody, like this is like if this was somebody's actual record, they would be getting like a multi-million-dollar extension on their contract. You know what I'm saying? So I'm content with it. No attributes this offseason. The coach is good where he's at right now. I think it's an 87 overall coach. No attributes this offseason. We have some more things to achieve. We're more than likely going to get the additional 10 wins that are necessary to have 200 wins total. So we'll start working on stuff. And then with the world recruit and all of that type of stuff, we'll start picking up more stuff as we continue to recruit in this offseason. The jobs that are available right now, DePaul, I do not want that job. However, an excellent job. Big East Conference, great city, great location for recruits. Seton Hall, another great job, but that's not the one that I want. I'm waiting on St. John's. I don't know how long that's gonna take. I'll take St. John's at VCU. Seton Hall has been to the Final Four. Win. DePaul ain't bad. DePaul ain't bad. See, the thing for me is I want no Final Fours and no championships. I made an exception with St. John's because their Final Four visits or their Final Four trips are from like the long time ago days. Long time ago days. So we're just gonna skip all of this because no coach that I would take a job from is up here. Like VCU's not up here, so I don't really care. And Coach K is like still holding on. I thought he would have won a championship and dipped. Nah. Looking for better scouting and charisma. We need a better scout. Best I see is a B+. But we gotta pay attention to what else he has. It works. Let's go. It works. All right, wait a second. So I'm going to take a lot of seconds. We will start tackling all of this because then I'm going to go right into the ABL at the end of it. It's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. It was rough. Rough game. Rough game. Would have loved to have 3 championships, but this is what I'm content with right here. 5 pro draftees, 20 all-conference players, and 5, this is year 6. It's not bad, man. 6 pro players from the MEAC. So, yeah, we would have loved to do something different, but it didn't happen tonight. So, we just got to keep pressing forward. We got to keep moving forward to the next season. So, we will do that in the next stream. Not sure when that will be. I will try my best for it to be before this week is over. Semester starts in a few hours. Starts at about 8:30. So I will keep you guys posted, man. But until the next time, you guys be safe, man. You guys be good to yourselves. You could be good to those that are around you. Take some time to do something fun. Do something to make you feel alive, and prayerfully, I'll catch you guys on the other. I was about to say something crazy. That was gonna sound nuts. I'll catch you guys on the flip side, man. I'm out, man. Peace.